That's
Yep.
so. And this is why I don't
There's
like Disney.
it's adult and child, but the child is like seriously like maybe like $30 off of $160 or
I
something
know.
like
I
that. It's
know.
just ridiculous.
It makes it not affordable for people who have more than one kid. It's
Truth.
ridiculous.
Yeah. They want to make their money.
Okay. Do I need to refresh? Because I don't see John or Tom.
I do not have my camera up yet. I will be doing it later. I'm doing
I see
laundry and
me.
shit.
I'll reconnect.
I see everybody but the Zed.
Okay, let me refresh.
Siege should be the only one you're missing.
Refreshing. Voila. Can you guys not see me now?
Yep. Can't see you.
I do not see.
Working on it.
Well, I can see everybody else.
We got
It says it's still
spinning
loading.
arrows.
Yep.
Yep.
Spinning and spinning.
It looks like you
No
and
dice on Marty.
Mari
Yeah.
are both out.
Is
Oh,
there
I can see you guys too.
internet taking a poop?
I guess.
Oh boy. Should I try one more time?
Sure.
Here you are.
Oh, you
Sorry,
refreshed
I
and it
see.
worked?
Yeah, I
I
see you guys.
refreshed and you came back.
Oh, yep. Yep.
We're all looking good.
Alrighty. Alright, well, I don't know why Monty disappeared on mine now. this is. this is. Well, here. So, first business, we have our other warlock back. Welcome back.
Yay.
Yay.
Yay, Jane!
So
Come
much.
back. We've
Yeah.
missed you.
Oh man.
Nothing happened. Yeah, no, nothing at all.
Yeah, it's actually been very boring.
Yep,
Yeah.
super low key.
Pretty chill. No character development at all.
Yeah.
Sounds about
Yeah,
right.
kind of a grind, honestly.
Yeah.
Real slog.
Disappointing altogether.
Yeah. Maybe maybe it was a blessing for you not to be there, as Jane's character
Yeah.
might have done more, might
Yeah.
have done less. So maybe it was better this way. Who knows? But your
In the heat of the
reflection.
moment, yeah, things might have been different. Yep.
So, um, so basically, last time our session is you guys were finally exiting the Amber Temple out of plenty of time there, turmoil, uh, changing, new knowledge coming out about each other. And then you come to the realization that you need to go back to Valaki still. Even though you've tried to avoid it, skip it, and ignore it, you had to go back and get the body of the Lady Watcher, of her husband. So you guys managed to go back there. You finished the task of saving Valaki from its inevitable doom, and were permitted to come in and resurrect as Adamander performed a ritual of raised dead, right? Yep. And was successful with that, and now you kind of giving him time to recuperate, regain its strength, so he's at least a valuable member into the fight that you're preparing to do. Which you're kind of in the middle of that, it's taking some time. We didn't have a rest yet. We're going to open up with what you guys wanted to rest, right? Is that what we said? Deciding whether you take a.
I think we were taking a long rest for sure because weren't they talking to the lady?
Yeah, we're staying at the Watcher's house at least a day,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
then potentially longer to see how long it takes Mr. Watcher to recuperate and
Okay.
then I guess figure out the next step from there. If we don't get too impatient, was the plan.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
and
yeah, so
I
you had
was
the
gonna
full
read my
rest.
book.
And
Yeah.
Gherkin was definitely going to be snooping around.
Yes. Okay. So that we'll open up with you guys here at the house. Um, during
this
this day
free
of
time?
rest, the first day.
Okay.
This is the first day
Gotcha.
during the rest. That's where
Perfect.
we're opening up.
Okay.
Oh, Jane wasn't there, so that was gonna play out on its own when this happens. So that's gonna be even better when Jane finds out that development between the two characters.
Oh, I wish I could draw my character so you could see
Yes.
what I look like, because I changed a
Cassie,
little
I
bit.
think you're muted. Paul responded to your question, but we didn't hear it.
Yeah, she wanted me to enlighten of the Jane on the development between Adamander and Mercy's personal relationship status.
Uh,
Well, let's just say they may or may not be Facebook official. Let's
Yeah.
just say that.
Ooh,
it's
no, I would say
complicated. It's
no. Definitely
complicated.
no.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
Big no.
complicated
Yep.
for sure.
on your side, it would say no. On
Animander's
his
is
side,
in a
it would say
relationship.
complicated.
Mercy's is not interested in her. No, we'll see. We'll see, won't we?
That's so funny.
All right. And on Jake, on your end, you the Watchers, the Ravens that would have been over the windmill where we've kind of put you. We kind of decided you're gonna take your alone time in that one sanctuary that we know has been cleared. They would have given you updates of where your party has been going and what they've been doing, as they've kind of been watching this group for a while now.
That makes sense.
So if you want, you can arrive during this day, kind of more in the later. It'll take you some time to travel to them as they did all this. So it's up to you. You want to come in day one? You want to come in on day two after everything? What would you like?
We'll come in at the end of day one-ish, I think. After
Okay.
everything, because everything's already been sort of established. I'm all caught up, by the way. I watched everything on YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah. Very exciting.
Jake
yeah,
knows. Jake
so
knows
Well,
what's
he's
going
informed.
on.
Well
Oh, yeah.
informed.
Yep.
Alrighty.
I got things to say.
Ooh. All right. It's your house.
Wait. Long rest now, right?
You're in the progress of it as the day goes on. Like this is during it. So yes.
Okay.
So all I see is black.
Oh, that's right.
There we go. Okay. So is Deed flying around?
Technically yes. But I would have found like a tree to kind of perch up on because I want to read my book. But I am technically flying around. Yes.
So I guess she would approach, and she would see you, and she'd, Deed, down here. Good to see you. I'm back.
Oh boy, this will be interesting. I fly down. Hello, Jane.
What happened to your eyes?
Well, I would say that I feel like I just, sacrificed a no, better yet, I would say they're just it's a new look I'm trying out.
Are you okay? Were you cursed? What happened?
No, I'm feeling great actually. It was just we found some new stuff down in the what was it, like a crypt or something like that? I don't know, I forget the name of the place. No, we just we started exploring and I felt like I learned some new things, that's all. And, this eye thing is just something extra. You really,
think-
where have you been?
I went to the old mill. Did you guys get my letter? I was no good to you the way I was. You're being awfully cryptic. Let me take a
No,
look.
not cryptic. Not me. That doesn't sound right. Uh, I guess we didn't see your letter. Huh. You know, those damn storks, they are only good at delivering babies and not actual letters.
Are you feeling okay? Where's
Feeling
the rest of
great.
the
How are
party?
you?
I was doing pretty well till about 45 seconds ago. Is everybody inside?
Yeah, you should definitely go in and say hi. Let them know that you've come back to say hello.
Yeah. You're sure you're okay? You know you literally don't have eyeballs in your socket. Can you see okay?
I can't see them myself, but I see totally fine. But yeah, I've been told it's not the best look I've ever had, but it's okay.
I'll circle back and see what's going on after I talk to everybody else. So she'll
All
approach
right.
and
I'm gonna go read my book. I'll talk to you later.
what's wrong. So she's gonna knock on the door.
You would also probably, if Mercy, is that where you are, kind of out there in the garden, or farther?
Nope, I'm where I am.
Okay. So
Yep.
way out in the distance, out past like the garden, even on the road, almost exiting to the main part of town, you see Mercy out there. Like you'll see her too as you're talking to Zeke.
Where was she? I don't see her anywhere. Oh, there she is, way over there. So Z takes off.
Oh no, much farther. Much farther.
Oh, okay.
Little Mercy in the distance.
Yeah, I'll go to the house first.
Okay.
It looks like there's a bugbear over there. I don't want to mess with that. So, pretty sure this is the right house. Looks like
All
it's
right.
the only one standing in the neighborhood, so gotta be.
You just knock, or you try to? Oh, what would you like to do?
I just knocking.
Okay. You guys are inside. Does anyone answer to the knock, or do you? What?
Not my house.
Yeah, it's
You
not
guys
my
ignore
house
it?
either, but
Well,
no,
we're not the
I'll
only
go to
ones here, right? Because the Watcher family, and doesn't she have servants? Or how many people are in the house? Like who all's in the house with us?
You saw you saw the Ernest guy, her little like handyman guy, and you seen Nikolai and the lady. So far, that's all you've seen in the house. All the other servants that you would normally have seen during this aren't here anymore. After it seems like they fled or maybe even killed. So it's just right now it's those three, and they're still upstairs with Nikolai right now. So.
I'll get the door.
Yeah, I don't even hear it. I am
I
staring out a window.
Where is the door? Is it this
Freaking
way?
out.
Is it this way? This way?
Down here.
Oh crap. Okay. Well, all right. I was walking this way anyway with a bottle of whiskey in my hand. But now I hear the door knock, and so I go to open it. Like, oh, Jane!
Oh,
Oh, I'm
thank
so
God.
glad to see you.
Yeah. Glad as I'm to see you.
I was
going
just on
on?
my way to look for Gherkin. How are you doing?
I was doing pretty good. What's going on with Zed?
Oh, yeah, you missed a lot.
Wait,
The,
Jane?
oh,
Jane, is that
Gherkin!
Jane?
Birkin,
Yeah.
Hey, Jane, I need you to. This is perfect. I'm so glad to see you. Come over here.
what
I need
in
you to
the
look at something
nine
for me.
hells? Gherkin, what happened to How come everybody's eyes are screwed up?
What?
Jane.
Oh. Don't worry about that. That's nothing. I see fine. Better than fine, even.
Uh,
God, it's like
you
Is
just
that weird
wait.
cat of yours around?
Yeah, no, I can get him. Hold on.
There's a lot of physical and other changes that has occurred, Jane. So I am glad to see you here.
It's only gone for like 3.5 days. What, did Strahd curse all of you?
No, we'll have to catch you up. We can sit at the table and eat.
Hey, Jane.
And Commander, at least you look normal.
A list, Jane. Who does that? I gave her a list.
You're gonna have to be more specific than that. A list of what?
He's gone. He walked.
Jane, no, really, come over here. I need you to look at
That
something. That's on the coffee table.
Jane, I don't know what that's about. Let's go with Gherkin.
And I keep drawing your attention here. And on the coffee table is is Gherkin's spell book and like some black candles and like various spell components like laid out and everything and ink and stuff and loose papers. And I start pointing out some pages in my spell book. And I'm like, you're good with magic and reading magic, right?
You know, not bad. I don't want
Like, can I see what do you use for your spells and and your spell books and your glyphs and stuff? Because I'm trying to learn like how to code this in a way that'll be more effective, right? Because I know that there's more here to like tap, and I don't know. I want to take a look at your notes, if you can believe it.
Jane takes a knee and just like looking into the night sky itself.
Oh yeah, you like? And he'll take off his like rose-colored glasses.
What happened? Are you okay?
Yeah, you know, yeah. We ran into some magic. Touched one or two of them stones. The big amber ones.
The sarcophagi?
Is
Those
that what you call them? I mean, I don't know, they were just big rocks.
the evil sarcophagi?
Yeah, they were pretty evil. They're definitely I don't think there was a whole lot in the way of good going on, but we don't seem too much worse for wear. A little spooky on the edge. I mean, Zed, I think, got the worst of it. Oh my god, it's hard to look at, uh, but everybody else okay. I mean, Mercy probably is having some struggles. Have you seen her yet?
Hey, didn't Casimir tell us those were the source of Strahd's vampirism? Why were you
What?
screwing around with them?
Well, one of them was, but Animander saw to it that pretty much all of them got destroyed. So
That's the gods for Animander's smart decisions.
yeah, he only touched one of them, I think.
Wait, he touched one too?
Pretty much everybody. I mean, everybody with Cassia, right? Like, she was.
It's dark.
Wait, so what did they do? You touch him and it disfigures you?
I don't know. I wouldn't say disfigures. I mean, come on. Give a gob a little credit, right?
I mean, you're not exactly you can still see okay, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, better than okay.
He sits down right on the floor. It's like, I don't understand what's happening at all. Uh, Didn't Casimir explain to us that they were pure evil and the source of Strahd's power?
Casimir, he's the first guy that touched one of them.
Right.
That's
That
why he
was
looks all like half dead and ugly.
when I left. Wasn't the plan to try and convince him maybe not do that because they were so evil, or study him more? And you guys ran around and just started playing grab ass on him?
I'm not the guy to ask. Hey, look, can you give me an opinion on this or not? And I point you back to my spell book.
Gherkin, this is what you've always had in your spell book. It's just a bunch of penises. I don't see anything different. Oh no, wait, you've got letters now. Are you learning your letters?
I'm trying. I mean, every other book we encounter has letters, right? And in different kinds of them too. But it seems to me that like I'm limited here if I've only just got dicks. So I gotta try and broaden my horizons.
Sure, I'll take a look. What exactly are you trying to figure out here?
nothing mechanical. It's not just. I'm just excuses to throw
Listen,
dicks around.
here, I'll put Ezekiel down. He'll tap on, well, ask him questions, and he'll sort of tap on things and help you as best he can. I'm gonna have to talk to Cass. See what's
As a
going on.
familiar, is he have like he has like magical knowledge?
He can understand common.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
I mean, he can't speak it, but he'll be able to, like, hey, what's this mean? And it'll be like little cat paw tapping.
So I'm curious, with True Sight, would Ezekiel still look like an undead cat, or it is it
That's a good question.
would it look normal?
Um, DM?
So the way he actually was formed as that undead cat, same as the steed. So that is
Okay,
their
when they're
true
so
sight
okay,
here. That is
that's
not a
what they
fake.
are.
Yeah. Nope. That is
Okay.
exactly what they look like here. How they get formed.
Cool.
She would walk over back to Cass. Sorry to interrupt, Animander, Cassia. What exactly did I miss? What happened with the sarcophaguses? Why are Gherkin's eyes an endless void and Zeed is missing his? And I think he mentioned Mercy got the worst of it?
Well, it depends on how you look at it, I think, she's nice and warm right now. So that's a plus. But yes, Mercy looks a little different. I think Animander's the only one who looks like Animander. But yeah, it was um confusing, and I'm not entirely sure of everything that went down, but Casimir touched the first sarcophagi and turned dead, basically, but was able to now resurrect his sister. And then we explored the castle a bit more, castle a bit more, and came across others. And we know Gherkin, we know Zeed. Yeah, they touch everything. So they happened to touch a few of them. I think Zeed was the first and lost his eyes, but was still able to see. To them, that wasn't that big of a consequence, so kind of went downhill from there. They get a power, and I'm not sure what they get. I think it's something. They said they had to agree to it, so it sounded like they were talking to the sarcophagi or
There was
something
a
evil,
spirit or
a
something.
spirit. Yeah,
Apparently, they do exist.
Bane's black
just
balls.
just not poltergeist.
There were spirits inside the sarcophaguses?
I didn't know this at the time.
Animander, you made a pact with an evil spirit?
Look who's talking.
Well, yes,
Oh shit!
you're not wrong. I would have a unique perspective on this, which would lend my voice a little more weight, I think. Did all of you make a pact with the evil spirits contained with? Were they different spirits or were they all the same?
They were different, and I had to know
Animander did destroy them all.
The gods for small favors.
a lot.
Not
you
all of them.
Most of them.
do
I'll
you
go back.
understand exactly what you've done? I really mean the full weight of your actions. What the You could have potentially damned all of your souls to whatever hell exists in this plane. I,
That much probably already happened.
I don't know. I feel like you were really digging into your road to redemption. I had some faith. Everybody else, I felt like they were relatively good people. Well,
I mean, they
same
still smell
transfer,
fine.
right? That's true. But entering into an accord with an evil god generally has unforeseen consequences. We all
Yeah.
know what mercy is, right? A tiefling?
I don't know so much about right now, but yeah.
We know where tieflings come from, right? And how that all works? Not only you might have not only damned your souls, but your entire bloodline. He just sits in a chair.
I know, Jane. I know. I did not, obviously. I mean, you could have put two and two together, but,
I shouldn't have left. I shouldn't have left.
well, it happened. And I think now we just have to figure out how to move forward and bring us all together because it seems like we're a bit off right now and we need our party to be cohesive. Gherkin? Gherkin?
What?
What are
What?
you doing? Don't.
I'm writing.
All right, don't go anywhere.
I'm practicing.
Oh, here's this bottle back, by the way.
Ah, thanks.
Wait, Gherkin, what is that?
What's what?
That bottle.
Uh, this one's whiskey. I think.
Can I see
You
it?
want?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's actually this this one's like it's like a rectangular crystal like decanter essentially that's probably a little less than a third full of like a nice brown liqueur. And if you look, there's like a tray table, like an end table right here that just has like a nice little rectangular dust.
It's actually the bottle you gave to Mercy, and it is unopened.
All right, all right.
No, actually, I drank half of it. No, just I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Jane
So,
would really need to sit down after that.
Yeah.
so if it's the bottle that
You're
you gave to
cleaning me out.
Mercy, it was the nasty witch.
Yeah, that was
Whatever.
just like
Had like a
some
skull and crossbones on it.
black toxin.
Animator would open it up and take a sip of it. Greg, change the flavor of it a little bit and take a deeper swig.
Well, shall we fill Jane in on all of it? Do we think that was a
There's-
good?
Nope.
There's
No.
more? Besides the fact that you've all potentially damned yourselves to the abyss?
Well, are you interested in what they
What have you been
received in
doing?
return?
It wasn't the dumbest thing we've done in the last couple of days.
What? What?
I-
What's the?
I'm at a loss
Oh,
on how you could have possibly
oh,
done
poor
something
guy.
stupider than that.
I'm not sure, Animator?
Nope. I'm just talking about somebody else.
Oh, okay, okay. That's all that I know of. I hope. I'm hoping we didn't go around touching other things or damning ourselves to somebody else. But
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. I don't know, Animander. I don't know. I am very tired. I am very confused and I am very worried. And I am hungry. Does Lady Watcher have any food in here? Where's her kitchen? I'm gonna go cook some food. Oh, it's that way. Thanks, Paul. Gherkin, do you want to help in the kitchen? Aren't you a cook?
This
Don't you
time
like cooking?
I'll pass actually.
Oh, are you studying those new words?
Yeah. I got deck and sick.
Okay. Okay.
I think I could do something with that.
Yeah, you got that.
You're about 3/4 of the way there.
Okay, Casimir. Maybe wash your hands a bit. Maybe some gloves, actually. Yeah. Definitely some gloves. Yeah, here, put some gloves on. No, no. We've already eaten some of that at the witch's house by accident, I'm sure. Okay, we'll cook us all a meal. So I'm in the kitchen. You guys can converse now.
And Amanda, you look especially stressed. What's going on? At least you still have your eyeballs.
Maybe it'd been better if I didn't.
What's that? What happened to you then? Did it? Do you still have your manhood?
Thinks about it.
You know what, I haven't-
Yeah. No, yeah.
Right, well,
I, I talked to Mercy.
okay.
Shouldn't have talked to Mercy.
Oh. What did you say to Mercy?
I just, she said some things down in the vault. Words of encouragement. And I told her that I understood. And she was right. And then a couple other things.
What were the other things?
Do you want some of this whiskey? It's terrible.
You know what? Yeah. Yes, I do.
Just slide the bottle over. We're not using glasses here.
Jane, just straight from the bottle. Oh.
Yeah, and that's after I fixed it.
Yeah, that's not great. So what's going on? Are you and Mercy fighting?
Yeah. She ran away. She's outside somewhere. I don't know. She's in the garden.
Did you give her one of your horrible jokes? Or did you go too far this time?
I went too far, yes, but it was not a joke.
I don't know what she's usually got pretty thick skin. I don't know what you could have said that would have upset her that much.
Said it over.
I didn't catch all that. I think you slurred it a little bit. What was that?
I said that probably. I was loving her.
You said a rub-a-dub? How much whiskey have you had so far? You're slurring your words.
I love her.
Yeah, I love her too. She's great. She's fantastic. She's strong and proud and...
Didn't take it the same way as you.
Wait. I thought Zeed was always just screwing a... Like you love her?
Give me back the bottle.
Slides it.
Wait. You said that? Like hop across my spell book.
God damn it. No, I thought you were looking at dicks.
I
You
know, can I
actually
hear
no.
in the kitchen?
I was I wasn't barely
Give me a
listening,
roll.
but you actually told her said
Perception.
like I love you.
I didn't just say it. It was part of a list.
Mhm.
List.
Who does that?
Look, I can't pretend I know anything about you tall folk and
Nope.
how you get on with your ugly bits, but even a goblin knows you don't just out tell a girl that you love her. What's the matter with you?
I'm all scrambled up, Gherkin.
Oh man, yeah, no kidding. No wonder you needed the strong stuff. Here, and I pull out like some mushrooms, like they're like growing out of like a what might be dirt.
Did you have that in your pocket?
And yeah, like crack a piece off. Wanna try this?
He immediately reaches over, and just throws it in his mouth.
So Gurk will probably take a bite of it too. And it's like he hands it over to Jane.
He'll take it. Big clump of dirt with mushrooms on it. You know what? I'll go see what Cass is working on. You guys dive into that, and I'll go see what's going on in the kitchen. Gherkin, help out your buddy. He needs it pretty bad.
He's gonna be feeling pretty good in a minute.
He just did.
Yeah.
He's cooking. Oh. He's moving around.
Oh, hey, Jane.
So just talk to Animander.
I'm like cooking.
The reason he's kind of freaked out is because he told Mercy that he loves her.
Oh, that explains it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, okay. Uh, uh,
I always thought Zeed was screwing around and was doing that to get sort of a rise out of him.
to be honest, I did too. Yeah.
I guess Animander's developed feelings.
Well, I'm not sure that Mercy does have those same feelings. Um, this could be a problem.
feel
I
like
know
I
Mercy.
should go-
Mercy just went for a walk, so she'll be back. But
like maybe I should go back to the windmill.
no, I think I need you here. If that's all right, I'm gonna need all hands on deck here.
Things got so bad when I left. You're right.
Yeah.
Things-
Imagine that was only what 3 days.
3.5, kinda. Yeah.
Now imagine if it would have been longer, Jane.
Yeah. We got a lot to patch up and figure
Yeah.
out.
Well, hopefully we can have a somewhat nice dinner tonight for the first time since we've been to Vallaki or to this whole land. Well, w- um, well, I'll finish up dinner here and then we can come out. But how's Animander holding up?
Pretty bad. Gherkin took mushrooms out of his pocket, and Animander ate them without saying more than half a breath.
What kind of mushrooms? Like edible mushrooms or like hallucinogenic mushrooms or?
It'd be both that came out of Gherkin's pocket.
Oh my. Ugh. Do you mind just keeping an eye on them? I'll finish up dinner and I'll go. Remember what happened? What Gherkin did last time in this house? I worry. If there's any remains anywhere, he's gonna put them in his pockets
Or in a box.
or in a box. Casimir, don't burn that. Go talk to Casimir.
And Jane will sort of comfort Animander the best she can.
Hey, Janes.
Hey, buddy.
Oh no.
Doing sport camp, It'll be
Yeah.
all right. Mercy's tough. She's probably just freaked out. That's all.
When did you learn mirror image?
I didn't. Oh,
Did you touch a stone? I didn't see a
No.
mirror image one.
but I think those mushrooms are coming on pretty quick. Why don't we lay you
The what
down?
now?
Those mushrooms that Gherkin, that you so greedily devoured.
Oh, the big guy gave me a sandwich.
Okay, yeah, let's find you a bed, buddy. Come on, let's get. And she kind of tries to like get his arm around her
He'll,
shoulders.
he'll go with her to wherever.
Cass, is there a bed or like a cot or
I was just
something?
bringing bread over. Oh, yeah. Here, let me help you, Jane, and I'll
Get his
come
get his
over.
other arm. There you go. You
I can. Can I just pick him up?
I don't see why not.
I'll just pick him up.
Yeah.
Just fuck a baby.
Yeah. Okay, Animander. Let's go. Let's go. Paul, where's the bed? Or like a couch? Accidentally went into that room, and I see there's a couch. Can I go in there? In here?
Which one?
Can I go
Sure.
in here? I accidentally
Yeah,
went in
all
there.
those, all the doors downstairs are unlocked.
Okay. Here, I'll put you on the couch right there. Okay, Animander. Let me go get you some water. Here's some bread. Here, eat this bread.
Soak up some of that alcohol.
Okay, I'll go get water. And then I put water on the table right next to you. Oh, Paul, you're not in private message.
That's fine.
That's okay.
We're doing multiple things at once. This is good. We got this.
Yeah.
And we all know what he's doing anyway.
I know.
Yes.
And I'll sit with Animander a little bit before I go back to my dinner. How you doing?
He doesn't do much.
Are you like looking off like Oh no.
Casimir looks around the kitchen and goes, "What? Okay." Left to finish the damn dinner by himself now.
Oh yeah, also apparently the party
Poor
hates
guy.
Casimir.
Yeah, he didn't make his con save.
Let me know, Paul, if you want me to make like a perception or an
Yeah, go
investigation.
ahead.
Or what.
If you're looking for stuff, just roll it and I'll kind of figure what you're doing. And then you can.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Animander, we can talk to one another in our heads, right? Or like, what was
Uh,
that again?
he has to do the ritual, which I don't think he would do successfully right now.
Okay.
You, it's just a room, normal bedroom. Looking through some of the stuff that's left in here, it looks like it's one of the sons of the Watchers. One of their rooms. Um, not much is left. There's just some clothes and stuff. The personal effects seem to be of the person, seem to be on the person, not left in the room.
Okay.
Okay.
Is this door open? Because I have a little bit of line of like light. I can see into it.
You're not supposed to, but here. So that will unlock it though. So let's do this real quick. It should open up for you. So what you see in here, does it light? Can you see in there now? That room after I opened it?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. This is a dark, musty room. An iron framed bed with leather straps on it. It has nothing else in it besides this bed and iron straps and this screwing away from you on the bed. She jumps up on the bed, all fours, and hisses at you, kind of like a cat, as you kind of open the door.
Is she like strapped to the bed or tied to the bed at all?
You see on her ankle that she's kind of chained to one end of the bed, and the rest of the straps are there, seem to be for her specifically. And she's up there on the bed and hisses you at you.
What's wrong with her?
Little kitty doesn't know you. Little kitty doesn't like the smell of you.
This is more
That's
trouble than I want to get into.
that's what's wrong with her.
Is this crazy or is this magical?
Crazy.
Classic crazy.
Crazy.
Classic crazy.
Classic
Um,
madness.
Textbook.
gonna go ahead and close this door and check and see if anybody's coming out that way. Because I'm like, oh geez.
Slowly
You
close the
so you
door.
looked your stealth. I checked. You beat all of them, so you're good. You've been very quiet this whole time up there as you're sneaking around. And she was just hissing at you and in these weird whispering. They didn't hear anything. You're good.
Okay.
But
Ah,
you do hear a little bit of talking in that from that room, as like it's whispering from Lady Fiona and Ernest, trying to be quiet and letting Nikolai get rest. Like he's like not awake. They're not talking to him. It's just the lady of the
low
house.
voices
Yeah.
essentially
Hmm.
being considerate. Okay, I'll
Yeah.
keep myself down. All right. Well, fuck kitties. That's really yeah. I'm gonna do like a perception check at the door here. See if I can hear anything. I know I didn't detect any magic.
You hear movement. You hear movement. Several
You know
things
what?
moving. That's what you hear. Several things moving in that room. Okay.
Okay. So this one is also locked. You say
Hmm.
several things moving in that room.
Yeah, not just one.
Hmm.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
I'm gonna I'm gonna peek in.
Go ahead. Let me open it up now since you've unlocked it.
Mm. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Hmm.
This one starts coming towards you. It looks like it's trying to make a break for the door.
No, I'll slip. I'm gonna slip in and close the door behind me.
Okay.
Not let anything out.
Just, now it's kind of looking at you as you close the door and going between your legs like a cat would do, you know, rubbing up on you.
Well, does it see me?
Oh, you're right. That's right. You're invisible. Never mind.
I mean, it might like, it's
No,
gonna have scent for
you're
sure. It's gonna
invisible.
be able to smell me.
It wouldn't do
You
that.
know.
It can't see you.
Okay.
But it was trying to make for the break for the door.
Okay. So I'm gonna do my best to sort of tiptoe around, but essentially same thing. I'll take my time,
Okay.
search the room.
This looks like a library.
It
Bookshelves
does.
everywhere. Ooh, okay. Bookshelves everywhere. Um, there's desks, chairs, cabinets. It's weird, like zigzag shape. Uh, that's pretty much it. And besides all the animals in here, you notice that's all you really see. Um, some wine glasses on one of the shelves.
Anything? Are there any other entrances or exits in here?
You see, there's just these two windows. By on this end, two windows. The windows here, and then there's windows here
Yeah.
and here.
Okay. I want to take a closer look, looking at the library, and the stuff on the library. I guess I'll detect magic again, just for the heck of it, like any of the bookshelves.
Are you gonna? What's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 12.
As you pass through one of the cats, you see one of the cat's collars actually has a key on it.
Yo ho! I look around at the other cats. Is it just this one cat that has a
Just that
key
one
collar?
cat has a key on it.
Is there like a locked drawer on the desk or anything like that?
Nothing. They have locked stuff, and you try the key as you would. None of it doesn't seem to fit.
Okay. Okay. So I've got the key off the cat's necklace, but it's not anything in this room per se.
Not on any of the desks. No, you don't see. You tried all of it. No.
Hmm.
You're doing detect magic? You said too now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead. You scan the room a little bit, doing your swirling, looking at different things. You don't detect any magic.
Okay. What's the key look like?
Let's see. It's like almost a little bit bigger than one of those diary keys. Very small though. Not a full-size door key. It's a very smaller. It's a much smaller key.
Is it just like iron, or is it made out of something polished?
Mm, iron. I'd say just iron.
Hmm. I'm wondering if it unlocks the girl. Set the girl, like if it unlocks whatever the monocle is on her ankle. I don't know if I necessarily want to do that.
James
Okay.
lit up.
What color?
He's all messed up, so it wouldn't be purple or pink like normal.
Like deep blue.
Yeah. I know, like I don't know, whatever color the mushroom was.
Are you going back downstairs with the key?
Think so. Yeah, because I've been through the bedroom before and rummaged that.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I am.
All right. Put you down there. What is Mercy doing right now? I know Zed's reading more. What's Mercy doing?
What I'm doing.
Yeah, what are you doing right now actively as everyone's going through this house, having discussions, cooking dinner? What are you doing in this time?
I'm at the church. I'm helping Van Richten clean it up. We made a
Huh.
real mess of things. That's what I'm doing. That's where I'm at.
Okay. Nice. You're helping remove all the debris from the door, try to set a new frame in, try to secure that, all of that stuff. Yeah.
Yes. I imagine in my current state, it's probably quite easy for me to do all of that and more.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Van Richten's very, very happy to have you assist. Um, you see that he's kind of hooked up the armored cat to like a wagon, or he's dumping all the debris in it to remove like some of the pews that are destroyed, all this stuff. He's just trying to like, so it's gonna pull the. uh, yep. So that's what's going on in your aspect. So you're gonna spend. I mean, at some point, Van Richten's going to shut it down and turn everything like blow all the candles out and lock up shop. Are you planning to stay there, or
Yep.
okay?
Yep. Sure am.
All
Somebody's
right.
got to watch the church, right? Don't we have to do a prayer again? I'll do that today. I got that. Don't worry about it. You take a break.
Oh, okay. Sure. I'm still good to stay here. I mean, we're gonna stand guard just in case. But if you'd like to do the prayer, that is all you, Mercy.
Yeah, just today. I just need a little break myself.
Fair. Fair enough. We need that time to time. All right. Well, I'll leave you in peace, and I appreciate your help all day. And um, we'll be doing this probably for a while now, so you're more than welcome to join us again tomorrow. We'll start bright and early.
Well, I'll be here. You know where to find me.
Okay. Hey, sounds good. Well, good night.
Good night.
So he goes off to kind of just outside with the cat. So that's what's going on over there. Zed, you're still just reading, right? Are you moving around, flying, or are you just mainly perched up in a tree?
I am perched up in a tree, just reading away and occasionally looking out. Here I can give you a perception to see if I see anything of note or importance. But
Ooh.
otherwise, I am just reading my book. And my passive perception is, holy shit, 20. So Yeah.
You pretty much know where Mercy is if the party needed to know. You kept an eye out while doing
Yeah,
this
I've
with that
seen her.
perception. You saw this. You know what's going on. You see a pretty good the town. You hear pretty well in the town. It's calmed. It's not as chaotic anymore. What you guys did seemed to have worked as far as attacks go. So
Perfect.
that's what you know.
What I like to hear.
Okay. Um, so Gurgen, you're back downstairs. Kind of as you come back downstairs, you see Casimir with the food, putting food on the table, and back in the house. Set it down for some food. I think it's ready. And he goes back and grabs some more. And food served.
That's so nice that he's serving us now.
Well, I'm
This
helping him.
NPC's keeping himself alive.
Who
Animander,
knows where his bread's buttered?
Animander,
Oh.
is he still on the couch? I go over there.
No, no, he decided he wanted to
Oh,
lay in the wood pile. And
the
then he
wood
decided that
pile.
he wanted to cast a bunch of spells. Like an
Wood
asshole.
pile?
Are you okay,
What
Jane?
color are you lit up right now, Jane?
Like off-white, the color of the mushroom, I would guess. Like puffed up and just glowing and
He is
sparkled.
purposely holding concentration on that spell for much longer than you thought was possible.
So it looks like you just got antiqued, basically.
Yeah, yep. Coated with, sort of off-white flour everywhere.
Oh,
I cautiously walk up to Animander. Hey, how are you feeling?
Watch out for Mushroom Girl.
Oh, yeah, I saw her. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Are you okay? It's time to eat. You ready? You hungry? Mushroom Girl's at the table, but you can't keep hitting her. Um, that's Jane. It's not Mushroom Girl.
Oh, oh. Earlier there was like 3 Janes, and then yeah, she
Yeah.
attacked.
Word to the wise, you probably shouldn't eat things out of Gherkin's pockets. Yeah, I thought we learned that like I don't know, a while ago.
I thought I knew a lot, Cassia.
Okay, okay, bud. Let's go to the table. Come on. And I'll like walk him to the table.
and Casimir, would someone like to maybe invite your friends that flies in for dinner and your other friend, the furry one?
Yeah, Mercy, the furry one will be here when she gets here.
Okay.
Let's not rush that.
Yeah, but that's a good idea. I don't know if maybe Zed wants to take a, to-go box up there or something.
Well, you're just climbing out windows now, are you? Okay. I see
Is
how it
this a
is.
window? I don't know where the heck the
Yes,
door
you
is.
just jump in out of windows.
I thought this was the back door.
Yeah.
This is all in
What?
character. This is
What?
canon.
Stop that. That's very rude.
Okay, where's
That's
the
what we
window?
don't
Where's the back door, Paul?
You can get to a back door there, the front door here, back
Okay, I'm
door's
gonna
over
go
there. Um,
front door.
what about our host? Would someone like to invite our host down for dinner?
Casimir, would you like to go do that? Or go invite Zed. One or the other.
Sure. I guess I will go and do everything.
Ah, I
I said
probably
one
need
or
to
the
talk to her
other.
again.
No, 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 no,
Well,
Animander,
it's
no,
always my
no.
job to entertain the host.
No, no, no. Let's stay down here, Animander. Let's give her some time upstairs. She just got her husband back.
Yeah, I know that was me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So let's leave her up there. I don't
So,
think you have to entertain. She's quite entertained up there, I'm sure.
What do you mean? Explain, please.
No, no, no. Just happy is what I mean. What do you mean? I don't want to know what you mean,
What do you mean?
Animander.
What?
Forget it.
And I'm gonna go. Seed. Look at the trees. Seed.
Yes.
Are you hungry?
I've been munching on things.
Do you want something better than worms?
I don't eat worms, you silly person. I eat small rodents.
Oh, sorry. Well, we have cooked
How
meat
dare you?
inside.
um, no, I think I'm good for now. Thank you,
Okay,
though.
just be careful eating rodents. They carry a lot of diseases, and I'll leave.
Sounds good.
Who's this guy?
Casimir
Before
goes
we,
up and since
before we bring Lady Watcher down, I want to check this last room, and then I'll join everybody at the table.
check that room. Okay.
Maybe- Yeah.
Um. So yeah, Casimir's upstairs talking to him, and you're gonna go in that room. Let's look at that room. Gotta follow my alphabet. All right, so it's the den, wood paneling, embroidered rugs, colorful furnishings, fire. Um, mounted above is an elk's head across the hearth. Um, so and then with a nice view of the gardens from there. So that's it. Um, this is pretty nice room with some valuable things in it, like the gold goblet, um, crystal wine decanter is in there, um, electrum candelabras, bronze urn. So
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
so
I'm
that
just gonna make a note of that. Anything that any like small boxes, jewelry boxes, or anything like that?
no real jewelry boxes, just the candelabras. There's four of them. So those that, and then the golden goblet. That's the most. It's one of the things that stands out the most to you.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
And Casimir comes down, and Ernest is in following, and he Lady Watcher wishes to stay with her husband. I will be bringing our meals up to them. I appreciate this. Thank you very much. Uh, you have all been very kind, and I don't think there's a way to repay for what you have done for her. So thank you. And he grabs the meals and starts to head back upstairs with them. Oh, and Casimir goes, well, I guess it looks like it's just going to be us. I think we made too much, Cassia.
No,
It's
no, it's
okay.
good.
Yeah, you haven't seen Gherkin and Mercy eat, let me tell you.
Ah. What'd you guys make? I heard there was warm bread. I saw that.
Yeah, well, Lady
And
Watcher
meat?
didn't have much in her fridge. Yeah, she had some meat that, was on the cusp of going bad, but we cooked it pretty well, so it should be good. I'm assuming it was venison. I hope it tastes all right.
Horse. Probably horse.
It could be horse, but it's what we had.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah. Casimir had a really good recipe actually, so hopefully you all enjoy it.
Okay, well, you guys can sit down and enjoy the dinner. Mercy's staying out. It looks like Zed didn't want to come in either, so it's just gonna be the five of you sitting around table eating.
Yeah, probably uncomfortable silence.
We just hear gherkins.
Yeah, wide open lips smacking, just chomping, cracking bones. Yeah.
Is it good, gherkin?
Real good.
Good, good. There's a lot of meat left over. We can make some stew probably too.
I don't feel
Continue.
good, Gherkin. You can have my bones.
Okay. Take- Various other goblin eating noises.
Gurkit, if you're still hungry, that guy has a lot of them. And he points to Casimir.
Yeah. Probably too gamey.
Uh, I'm, I'm sorry if I'm disturbing your appetites. If I'll eat quickly and I will just retire if that's okay. I mean, just go to bed, not die.
No, you can stay there. You're already dead.
I just look dead.
Oh, because if you were the other, that I can fix. I don't know how to fix you.
So Jane, what have you been up to for
Yeah,
the
wait.
last couple days?
What happened to Casimir? He was all white before, but now he looks a lot worse for wear.
Yeah. Remember we told you he touched the sarcophagi and that was his
He started it.
Sirach looked like shit.
downfall? Yeah.
Price that he paid. Okay.
Casimir, would you like to talk about it?
I I knew that there was a sarcophagi that would let me bring my sister back. I knew there would be price, but I knew that the price would be worth it to repair a mistake. My sister's dead because of me, and now I will gladly look like this forever. The chance to bring her back.
Do you know exactly what was in the sarcophagus?
Well, history says great and powerful entities were trapped, preserved, um, and that temple was guarded by a special group of wizards that were there to, you say, protect that knowledge from being uh, delivered to the wrong hands. Well, with time and with the powers of that own evil that were there, even the wizards couldn't survive it. And it became a place of just power and knowledge, and which Strahd found. And the, normally those that go in do not come out as powerful as he did. They either saw or felt something that they liked to allow him to have that much power. Otherwise, you'd come out looking like me and with the power to res a dead person. I mean,
Or
once.
like, or like Gherkin over there,
Yes,
or
or
Zed outside.
yes, like your friends. Disfigured in some way, but with a small gift. So the bargain he made, whatever he made, or whatever they saw, was much different than you and I and your friends.
So evil ancient entities that offer a bargain, exchange some kind of disfigurement. Wait, what kind of powers did you get?
I I can now raise the dead no matter how long they've been dead. My sister, well, as the party said, willingly may come back to me. I had no doubt this would work, but now they have put some doubts in my head.
And you had to give up your humanity, I suppose?
Uh, I still feel the same. I don't look that though. I mean, I was mutilated and disfigured already and wasn't gonna win any beauty pageants before, but Guess what's worse? I have it looking worse than what I already was. It's not that big a deal to me.
Wait a second. Are you telling me they actually have beauty pageants in this place? I mean, I'd see them in like Waterdeep, but at least like there's there's enough people around to like make it worth your while. Like, oh God, like who's the contestants? Like the last mule in Falaki?
Oh, I could clean up. Let's make us some money.
A long, long time ago, Gherkin.
I think it was more of a figure of speech, actually.
Ah, you know.
Turn of phrase,
But
anything.
you can have your beauty pageants.
So all those sarcophaguses containing whatever ancient spirits, they were all destroyed. You all what? Smashed them with sledgehammers or?
Oh.
As Animator's big buddy that took care of
Yeah.
that.
You want to put him
You didn't see
outside?
him outside?
Yeah. You would have seen the guardian outside, Jane. I forgot about that.
Oh, the
You would have
giant
seen.
automaton?
Yep. You would have saw that outside, kind of just standing guard. Doesn't quite fit inside.
Thought it was a statue.
Should I call him inside?
No,
No,
no, no, no, no, no,
no.
I don't know. Does he eat? I mean, Cassie wasn't wrong. There's a lot of food here.
Yeah, but no, no, don't bring him in. I don't want him to break anything. Let's be good
No, I can talk
guests.
him through it. I can steer him.
That's okay. I'll bring him a food outside after. Don't worry, don't worry.
I
I'm
don't.
sure
He
it's too
doesn't
cramped
eat.
in here for him.
He probably prefers it out there.
Yeah. It's
So,
fine.
Gherkin, how did they... Did anything happen after you destroyed the sarcophagus? Or it just broke into shards and that was it?
That it seemed to be it. We didn't
No,
no crazy spirit released or anything, not that we could see or sense.
that doesn't make any sense. They're
I
ancient
know, right?
spirits.
You figured that something would be like imprisoned in there or trapped in there, so when you destroy it, you let it out, right? Back into the world. But we haven't seen or felt any of that.
I don't know if that's good or bad. What exactly did you get, Gherkin, for trading, I guess, parts
These,
of your... Is that a benefit? I feel like that would be more of a negative kind of
I don't
thing.
know. I mean, I only looked at him and saw him in the mirror once before Animator tossed it over the cliff's edge. But everybody tells me they look pretty good.
Striking.
But I can see better than I could before. I mean, I can see everything, invisibility. I think even like transdimensionally, if something's like on another like plane, you know.
That's remarkable.
Yeah. I don't know. Like it's strong, it's good, but I get the feeling it's not gonna last forever. As I stare out, I can kind of see the void, and it's got it's got limits.
Sounds like it might be almost kind of horrifying.
Takes a little getting used to, but I don't sleep anymore, so I spend a lot of time at night just kind of riding it out.
You don't sleep anymore?
No, not since the the shrine.
And was that another bargain you made, or is that just something else?
That was actually, I mean, you could call it another bargain, but that one, came from the roots, if you know what I mean. And I kind of like nod towards your own spell book.
Right. Okay. I meant to talk to you about that little one-on-one when we get a chance.
Yeah, I think we probably have a lot to, like I said, compare notes.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. What exactly was the bargain that was offered you? And were these all the same spirit, or did they have different names?
Every one of them had a different name, and God, I don't even know what were there, a dozen or more of those stones. And it would tell you its name. It would tell you it would offer you a gift, right? Right? Isn't that what it said? Animator Cassie, did you even touch any of them?
No, I did not.
Where's Zeden? Mercy when you need him. But yeah, it said it offer you a gift and kind of give you some vague hint what the gift was.
Yeah,
And
I touched 3 or 4, but I only accepted one, and then I put the the gilded veneer void in the mirror. That's gone now.
All right.
I think for the better Animander.
Yeah. Not sure what half of that was, but good to have you. At least you didn't slur your words this time. That's pretty good. Nonsense is better than just
Some
not
things are
even
easier to say than
unintelligible.
others.
I don't know what to say. I'm not entirely sure what the nature of these. I mean, they must be centuries old, but they were so easily destroyed.
Not easily. I mean, we couldn't have destroyed it without. What's his name again, Animander?
L word.
Elward.
all things considered, everything in this goddamn universe has been some kind of trap or inverted soul sucking, just demon dicked ass backwards, just fucking monkey's paw. What if we did something wrong? And maybe
That's
there should be some sort of arcana check here about like whether or not we have released souls that will like super empower, like, oh, they all just flew back to Ravenloft to power up,
Well, that's
the Megazord in
yeah.
Strahd's castle.
how many did you break? All of them? Ooh,
Ooh.
all of them, huh? Oh, that's yeah. Jane's gonna sort of try and pour over her knowledge. She's probably crack her spell book open and
Yeah, be like, Jane, we needed you there. I wasn't sure what they were.
Oh,
Hey.
What what is your insight, Jane?
I don't know. Do I know? I mean, it actually would make a lot of sense, like that she would understand the nature of bargains like this and what would be at risk, and if maybe they had left something unsaid, and when you said yes, then you were giving more than what you had thought, perhaps things like that. The nature of these deals is often quite shady,
you,
and it's
y-
rarely in a
yeah.
mortal's favor.
All that you would definitely know that, assume that, and be right about that. You would also, with that role, know that Strahd made a similar deal, how he got his powers, right? But you know that that also is what trapped and formed this dimension, was that deal. That's what you would know from putting all this together, what they've been telling you, what customers are telling you, and with that role, you know that's what doomed him and everybody else around him.
That's really bad. So he made a deal, and it formed this weird pocket dimension, and then you all made a bunch of deals. Who knows what that did? Okay, well, I think I'm getting ready to call it a night. That's a lot to ruminate on. Oh boy. Yeah, I should have stuck around a little bit. In retrospect, leaving was perhaps a poor decision.
What, did we create a multiverse?
I don't know.
Every time somebody made a deal, it created a new boop, bubble of existence.
Maybe
Lanamander.
maybe one of you is
Random hand there.
going to be the new Strahd. I don't know.
Plot twist: the new Strahd in the other place is actually Cassia. Oh.
Right?
Evil
The only one not bound somehow to this realm.
Yep.
To be fair, though, I mean, in one sense, we destroyed stones, or I should say,
Nope.
Aylward destroyed
Nope.
stones even
Stop him.
after people had accepted the deal from them, and it
Mhm.
didn't take away the deal to destroy the stones.
Right.
So we still have the gifts even after the stones that were destroyed.
The whole thing's real murky.
It is, but
There's
there's
deep.
a catch.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like we could maybe call it a night, unless anybody wanted to go over anything else. I'm sure.
I would try to stop Animander, and I'll say that, and basically be like, plus we need to talk about as a group about what we're doing for the next few days. So, we need to figure out our game plan for tomorrow, if we're leaving tomorrow, or if we're gonna continue. So Animander, if you don't mind, if we can come back to the table and try to plan out what our next move is. I know you had mentioned you wanted to check on Irina. Um, so let's come to the table, eat some more bread, Animander. I know you're not feeling well, but the bread is gonna help, and some water. Here's some water.
There you
Cass,
go.
do you know why we were waiting around for this corpse guy upstairs? Like, what's
Um,
he even gonna do to help us?
well, I think we're waiting because he was dead for a while, Gherkin, or not dead, but so he's catching his breath. I think it's the least we can do. And then I assume, or he said he is going to come with us to fight Strahd. And Madame, what was her? Ava told us he would be a staunch ally. So, everything she's told us so far has been pretty spot on. I don't know where we'd be without this amulet and sword. So,
No,
if
that's pretty good. That's worth waiting around a couple of days for. Let this guy get on his feet if he's gonna come with us.
yeah, and he agreed to it already. I know his wife is a little upset about that, which is why I made a lot of food. Doesn't make up for it, but still, at least she doesn't have to cook for a few days. Got that going. So, but okay, so what is our next move? Animator, here, eat some bread, Animator. Here, I'll just like try to. Here, here, here.
He gums it a little bit, yeah.
Cas. Oh, Casimir speaks up. Maybe, maybe this is best visited in the morning. Animander, he looks sturdy enough, but nowhere near in his normal wits. And it looks like it's been a lot for Jane. Is that your name, right?
Yeah. Good to see you
Jane
again.
to take in recently. Maybe some process and thought might be doing that. And then also you might want to invite and get Mercy's opinion and Zeed's opinion on this. This is a big deal. I'd like to also be included on this discussion too. I mean, saving my sister is quite a priority of mine. So maybe we should just rest up.
Been dead 100 years. I
That's
mean,
a,
really, what's your time scale, buddy?
Now you're in a rush.
I just want to make sure it's a sound plan. That's all. And
Yeah.
successful.
Casimir's making a lot of sense.
He is, but
But
well then, Animander, would you like to head into the study with me, and we can just,
Would I?
yeah, would you like to, would you not? We can maybe talk about some stories that you've been coming up. I know Desponia is just dying to hear any
Ah,
new things you have.
tomorrow I'm gonna talk to her.
The Desponia? Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
I think I know how.
Okay. Yeah, I think you've done it before.
That was through you this time.
Oh, good luck. She's never gonna shut up. Well, would you like to go into the... Jane, are you heading off to bed? Gherkin, what are we...
Yeah.
Anybody?
Let's call it a night.
I'm probably gonna do a little more reading.
Okay, here's a few more words and I'll write down some more.
Excellent. But in actuality, once everybody settles, I will spend whatever rest of the time I need to prowl around the rest of the house, seeing if I can find a place where this key goes, other than the lock around that girl's foot.
Yeah, and
Animander?
I'll babysit Animander.
Yeah, he will
I'll,
explain a lot of nonsense to you, and then he will
okay,
go to sleep.
okay. So we'll be over here at the couches then. I'll entertain everything that he says and pretend like I'm extremely interested.
He's used to that. That's
Yeah.
all he gets.
And then once he's off, well, I'm worried about Animander wandering off, so I'm literally gonna read a book in front of the fire with some bread and sit there and wait and listen out for Mercy coming home. I'm like the parrot, just waiting up.
The mom, for sure.
Yeah.
Very much making the
Yep.
abundance of food. Like,
Yeah.
Yep.
I'd love to compliment you on these things, but it's out of character.
Yeah. No, don't. We're good. Okay, and that's where I'll be. It's not Gherkin's book of dicks. It's I found a different book.
There's more chapters than I would have thought. Is this a map?
Okay. Alright, so Gherkin, are you just gonna do some more exploring? That might be the only thing, and then we'll have to do, and then we'll take.
Yeah, I don't know if I necessarily want to like bother to, spend everybody's time doing the room to room. You can
Mhm.
just tell me what you want me to kind of roll, but yeah, I'm just basically prowling to make sure I know the lay of the land, where all the best valuables are sitting, in case of a quick retreat, and if I can find where this key goes to. That's my number one curiosity.
Okay. Give me a perception for downstairs. I'll just take one perception. This is you're using it, trying to investigate, see what you
Good
find.
luck, Gherkin.
Okay.
Yikes.
So you search everything downstairs.
Bad luck, Gherkin.
Nothing really pops out to you. Okay.
Yeah, no kidding.
Um, would you go back upstairs to look more?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I checked all the rooms for the most part, but maybe not the bedroom per se for this particular thing.
With the Nikolai's bedroom?
Yeah, and I know like him and the Lady Watcher are gonna be sleeping in
Okay.
there, but like they're gonna be sleeping.
Go ahead and
I,
give me a upstairs perception, then we'll just roll that for upstairs.
God forbid
Give
I
me a
got
stealth
advantage
roll
for
too.
having all the time in the world.
Yeah, give me a stealth roll. I will say you have advantage. Okay.
16, not terrible.
So you're quietly opening every door. You even peek into the room with the girl that was hissing at you, and she seems to be kind of curled up and almost like a little ball on the bed, resting at this point. Um, you go back into the library room just one more time, and you kind of just look around again. Uh, you notice. Let's put you up there. You notice there's a book that seems to be a little different than the rest.
Okay. I'm curious. What makes this book different? As I pull it off the shelf.
You hear, as soon as you pull it, you hear it click, and you see the bookshelf kind of pop open a little bit.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
As See that now.
What have we here?
You, behind the hinged panel of the bookcase lies a dusty 10-foot square room with a curtained window and shelves lining 3 walls. On the bottom shelf rests an iron chest. The other shelves are blue. I mean bare.
There, just the
Yeah,
chest.
yeah, they're
We
blue
will
bears.
try key and lock.
All right. Turn the key. You hear 2 different clicks, and it opens.
2 different clicks.
2 different clicks.
Hmm. Can I use like a sleight of hand or something on this?
Sure.
And consider something like that.
And your intention is to try to open it carefully.
Yeah, as gingerly as possible, and like maybe just to see what the mechanism is, if there's some kind of like, like destruction thing, or if I should have moved the key back. I'm fiddling with it a little bit here. A little locksmith expertise.
So the second click sets you off a little bit, like odd, and you pick it up and you look and you shift it a little bit, and you see that with the key, it actually hits 2 different locks at the same time, where you could just pick one, but then the other one would go off, and it was trapped. And you see that this key actually disabled the trap and opened the box at the same time.
Yaha! All right.
Yeah, so you didn't blow up the wagon like you did before.
Oh man. Oh, but I could have. Oh, oh, geez. Especially like here, hiding. There's probably somebody on the other side of that wall, sleeping. Kill the Watcher's kids. That's the way to make an impression. All right, cool. This game has made me paranoid, but not paranoid enough.
Oof, okay. So, I'm just gonna copy everything you find in this. Making sure. Make sure I don't copy stuff that you're not supposed to know. So here's the first. I'm gonna put it in. You want it in chat or Discord or both?
Put in chat. Yeah.
Here's this goes with this. So there you go.
That was interesting.
Quite a lot in there that you
Yeah.
found.
I mean, these guys are really pro Strahd. I guess I'm gonna take it all.
Okay. You go through it all, right? Would you go through everything that you're?
I'd flip through it enough to know what it is.
Okay. Um, did you ever read the Tomb of Strahd, or has that all only been in Animander and Cassia's hands?
I think it has only been in Animander and Cassia's hands.
I read important parts to him, if
But
it's the story you're looking for, but
did he?
I don't think he ever looked at it.
Okay. Yeah. If you looked at it, let me know. If you never looked at it, that's fine too.
I don't think I ever looked at it
Okay.
specifically. Is
That
there? It's
works.
just it's. There wasn't anything like particularly magical about the book, was there? It was just a history book.
Kind of, yeah. No, nothing really magical about it.
If I remember correctly, I thought we sort of passed it around and each sort of read through it. Although I guess Gherkin wouldn't have been able to, maybe, because he doesn't know his letters. But I
I
thought
mean,
we.
it's flavor. I might have drawn a dick in the margins or something. Eating a page of it. Didn't Animander tear out a page and have me eat it?
That was much later, but yeah, he
Yeah.
read several pages.
Okay. So I've physically seen a page.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. You would then know that letter if you've seen a page of that writing of that book. Um, you realize,
The very old letter.
the handwriting in that letter is identical to the writing in
Okay.
that tomb.
Okay. So this Vasily von Holtz guy is the guy that wrote the Tome of Strahd. But who's
Which
Vasily
is
von
Strahd.
Holtz?
Strahd wrote the Tome of Strahd. That was a persona of his.
Does that mean that's his real name? Wait, Strahd wrote the Tomb of Strahd, right? Or so who's Vasily von Holtz? Is that okay? So I guess at this point Gherkin's probably like, hey, animator, sober up. Hey, we gotta talk. Cassie Jane, get over here. Look at this shit I found. Um,
Sobering up.
does that mean that Vasily von Holtz was like an alias that Strahd was like using to like get down with the Slavina Watcher, or that was before he became Strahd the Vampire?
I think alias, but there's no way to know for sure.
You're sort of showing this to all of us.
Yeah,
letting
yeah.
You. Um.
And where did you that?
Animander, were you the one that had Strahd's journal?
Yeah, I still do.
Let's
Where the
compare.
fuck is he? He's really good at figuring this weird shit out. Something about just being that eye in the sky, bird's eye view. Suddenly he comes in and just has it. We need him on this.
It would probably be helpful, but he's reading his book. Actually, didn't we just go to, or weren't you guys going to sleep at this time?
Yeah, Gurk woke us
Yes.
up.
So
Yep.
you just
I've
woke
now
everybody up.
interrupted everybody's actual
Yeah.
rest.
Zed would be asleep right now.
All right. What's the insight for there, Jane? What do you?
I'm trying to figure out if this was like a pen name for Strahd, or if this is actually some other guy named Vasily von Holtz. Like, comparing the writings between them, between the Journal of Strahd and this letter to Lady Wachter.
Do we have a bootleg copy of
See
the
if there's
Tome of
just
Strahd?
any just insight of like, can I figure out any information that might be relevant or pertinent to what we know at this time? Just, trying to put some clues together, do some Scooby-Doo shit.
Okay.
I'm guessing 11 isn't enough, but we're sort of putting our heads together. Animander's sobered up a little bit at this point, and Gherkin definitely seems like he's onto something.
But Animander rolls with disadvantage because he's drunk still and half asleep.
I don't
Yeah,
know. Some people do
That
their
might be
best
fair.
thinking when they're drunk.
you're, it's confusing and more so than anything for you guys. You're not going to get really much from that, but you definitely recognize the handwriting is the same. Um, it's it's pretty much like kind of confusing more so that you're staying in this person's house, this family member of this person's house currently, who is pretty tight with Strahd back in the day, or at least her ancestor. So that's Mari. Most thing you're gonna get out of this insight is like, um, this was an ally's place right here, this house of Strahd. That's the most concerning thing you're gonna get from this inside check.
Mhm.
Yeah, Gherkin, do you show us the grimoire of the four quarters and the leather case containing the manuscript titled "The Devil We Know"? That other stuff, or just this love letter?
No,
Or not?
I'd show you guys absolutely everything. I'd spill the whole bunch of it out there. Maybe not like the papers anyway. I'm not gonna share the money, but I wouldn't draw attention to it. And so while we're rifling through it, I'll pull that pipe out and I'll like pack it. I'll start smoking out of that like antique Watcher family pipe. And I actually really want to take a look at the Grimoire of Four Quarters first and foremost, because that just sounds like an interesting book.
Yeah,
All
Jane
right.
might even know that.
Yeah, give me.
Oh, that's true.
I would take religion or yeah, let's go with religion first, and then we can go with Arcana second. Okay.
Nice.
Yes, you would have definitely known about that. Adamander says he knows about it.
I know that book. There's a book.
Yeah. Um, you know that when you're thumbing through this, if this was the real grimoire, yeah, you would have all gone crazy and lost your mind if this was the real grimoire that you're reading and holding. So you know this is a forgery of that.
Oh,
That's what
this
you
is
know with that religion. You know this is a very, if you've had the real thing, very powerful grimoire.
serious. Okay, that's
That's what you
spooky.
give that.
So yeah, she would pass that info along. That maybe don't handle the book too much, even though it's just a copy. It could still have some residual evil to it. Just handle it carefully. No
The
joke.
book itself could hurt us.
There's potential there. Yeah, it's unlikely since it looks like it's not the original volume, but even so, the original volume was so evil. Even a copy could. Just be careful with it. That's all I'm saying.
So should we hold on to this stuff? Should I like go put it back in case it like we're they notice it gone?
Yeah, I'd put it back. We gotta stay here. We might be here another like 3 days. We know where it is if we need it.
Freaking wait, what? Where did you find that?
Huh?
Where did you find that?
Upstairs in like the library room. Bunch of cats in there. You got to be really kind of careful and quick, getting in and out. Don't let the cats out.
What? Are you sneaking around? Or are you?
I was reading, but this stuff I don't think anybody wanted found. Secret panel behind a bookshelf.
We should definitely put it back.
Oh come on! Well,
Definitely part.
aren't you glad to know that our new staunch ally is Strahd's oldest BFF and devotee in all of the realm?
But we knew that later. Watcher kind of told us they used to work with Strahd and help Strahd. Remember?
Used to work with.
It
They told
wasn't
us.
quite this damning. I mean, this
Yeah.
is Grimoire of the
Hopefully
Four
now
Quarters
she'll
is.
remember.
I mean, she had to have told us the truth because we had the, you know, I had put down my little handy dandy.
You know they don't have to tell you all the truth. They
Right.
can
If they're clever, they can dance around it.
But
Half
she's,
truths
but
are
but
still truth.
Cassia's so naive that I think everybody's telling the truth. You know, like I
full
assume
disclosure.
everybody. Yeah, full disclosure. Think she always thinks you guys are telling the truth, except
All
Zeke.
right,
He's
all
he's
right.
on another level over there.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we'll gather up all the papers after figuring out what it is and what we need and learning what we needed to learn.
Well, Gherkin, there's some words in there though that we can write down so we can learn some new things. You know.
I'm just looking for magic words.
Oh, oh, wow. Silk might come up. I don't know. But
That's true. Silk's not a bad one.
well,
It's pretty
Jane, could
close to what I'm already
we could
got.
we could probably that's so true. It's just maybe we could, is there any way that you can not memorize these, but maybe write them down so we know what we had, so we could put it back. If we could take some notes.
I'm trying to think. I feel like I had something for that in equipment. Maybe not.
We can figure it out. But
Yeah.
Gherkin, stop going through their things. They're being nice enough to let us stay here.
No, I feel like this is pretty serious. Maybe Gherkin should keep investigating a bit. These are, I mean, these are evil. Like, This is a, this is literally written by Lady Fiona Watcher, attesting that the worship of devils can bring happiness, success, freedom, wealth, and longevity.
Yeah,
Cass, I feel like you should be pretty against.
yeah.
Like, that's
I was
really
like, yeah, that's okay. You
damning.
got me. You got
Yeah,
me.
like, this is
Adamander, would you
it's
mind
like
giving me a wisdom save with disadvantage, please? Nothing, keep going. Oh.
Ooh,
Okay.
nice.
He's better drunk.
Mm-hmm. Because it requires less thinking. It's just pure reaction.
who, who is the
Okay,
lady upstairs?
Gherkin. Jane does have a good point. Jane
I've
has a
been
good
all
point.
over this place up and down. This is the most of what there is to find.
Well, I knew I
Except
couldn't stop you, so.
some really nice candlesticks in the room over in the den. So I just might need somebody to give me a hand carrying things when it's time to go.
I'm pretty sure Jasponia's back is hurting a bit from all the other stuff you have.
Well, we can lessen the load for something else. I mean, how much copper weight is she carrying?
I think we need to figure out how to get off this land, how to get out of here, so you can actually spend that, don't you think?
It certainly would help.
Yeah. I mean, Landamander sounded fun and all, but do you really want to be stuck here?
No, I want to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, second that.
Okay, are we
So,
going back to sleep?
what is the lady's name upstairs? Is that Lovina or is
No,
that
it's
She's
Fiona.
Fiona? Okay,
Fiona Lady Watcher.
so she was the
Lavina
one
would be.
who wrote this manifesto,
Yeah,
and we
she's a
know,
current devil worshiper.
yeah, and we know that before she was definitely arguing for, like, after we came here after the mayor's house, she was arguing for Strahd taking over because
Hmm.
they used to be allies. This is pretty damning stuff.
I mean, if we brought it up,
Well, I mean, I don't know if
I
we need to do that. We could. Gherkin said this was the most he had found.
Look, we just know that if this guy's going to come with us to help us defeat Strahd, we got to keep a close eye on him because we can't trust him.
Agreed.
That's
Not
what
like
I
we
was
trust
saying.
anybody.
Do we want to figure that out now or when we get there?
No, we don't tell them that we found this stuff. We keep going
Yeah.
as we were.
Right.
I'm putting it back, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put it
All
back.
right, all right, all right. Rummage in my bag a little
Sneakily.
bit.
Don't get caught, Gherkin.
Right. I will sneakily and quietly return,
It's like the one
the
time I will
papers
ever say that.
and the pouch, the leather pouches. Although not before trading out all of the electrum and gold pieces for copper and silver pieces that are rummaging around at the bottom of my pockets in my bag. Because Mama didn't raise no fool.
Okay. I guess this would be the end of the night. Everybody should go ahead get their full day's rest. Wake up in the morning. Yeah.
How long were we there, Paul? Just so I can kind of gauge how much time I spent reading my book.
Uh, you were there pretty much from, I say, from noon to when you went to bed. So however
Okay.
long that was. So that's another like probably 8 hours or so of doing things, 6 hours at least of what you could have done before you also got the 2 hours during your rest of reading.
Rest. Okay. So then, yeah, I'll do like 7 hours. How's that sound?
Yeah, you could
So,
easily during this whole time of all the stuff that's happened, cooking dinner, the discussion, discovering the house, Mercy going and rebuilding the church or helping rebuild the church, all this took place throughout the rest of that day. So easy, yeah.
okay, perfect.
I'm going to take a quick coffee break.
Okay. So yeah, why don't we take a little coffee break right here while we transition to day 2 at the Watcher House.
All right, I'll be right back. Uh, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get to the point where I'll get to read this full book. 48 hours is a long goddamn time, but
You're probably at what, 16ish right now or 12?
19.
19? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Well,
it's not terrible, but it's a matter of
if you do
are
nothing,
we gonna rush to Strahd? That's really what it comes down to. I
well,
feel like.
if you wait the 4 days here for him to recover, because it's going to take several days for him to recover, unless someone has a way of
Oh,
doing it faster.
for some
Right.
reason I thought it was only 2. Okay, so 4 is great. Then yeah, I got a good chance of getting this. Then that's
Oh yeah, you
great.
could easily get 12 hours of book reading.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
That'd be awesome.
So
Oh fuck yeah.
yeah,
I totally thought we were only here for like one more day, and I was like, oh man, it's gonna be real close. Like I'm gonna have to like really like hunker down. But damn, if we're here for another 3 days, then yeah, absolutely.
yeah. If you do this, like right, if they go and do something, let's say they want to go and check on Irina, like Cassia mentioned or something. If they go do that, if you spend the day here just reading, that's an extra 12 hours you get towards that, right? But if you go with them,
Yeah.
that'll count as your day of action in a sense. So it's up to you.
Yeah.
You have the choice if you how deep are you diving into this book right now? How interesting is it? Is it the next Harry
Mm,
Potter, John? You'll have to let us know.
I'll have to let you know. But so far, it's quite a read. I'll tell you that much.
Jake, you see that
Mm.
BC's coming out on the 1st?
I did. Man, Burning Crusade. I think I had more fun in Wrath. I think that's probably where my fondest WoW memories are. But man, that opening night, getting Burning Crusade and staying up till like 5 a.m. and seeing all that, like just the green gear that was like better than all the
Oh yeah,
epics.
yeah.
Was,
Yep. We're pretty stoked. We have a good group of people that we know in like person that we're all formed like a 10-man guild for it, so it's pretty sick.
that's gonna be perfect because
Uh,
was it Was it Burning Crusade where they had the 10-man raids?
Karazhan and Zulman.
There you go. Yeah, so that's perfect. That's gonna be, yeah, that's gonna be. Oh man, the nostalgia alone is. I'm
I'll be right back.
tempted.
Yeah.
Like I see you guys talking about it on VR aids, and like
Yeah.
there are times where like, man, yeah, just rolling around, and like, yeah, the getting the flying mounts, and that was maybe the most fun I had leveling in Burning Crusade out of all the expansions. I really liked all the different areas.
Well, if you do decide to join or do it, we're on Thunder Fury Alliance PvP server.
Do you remember near the end of Burning Crusade? I think it was like the last patch, and paladins were completely busted.
They're kind of busted now.
They had.
Yeah. They do the Wrath talents where they have the AoE and everything.
Right,
Yes.
yes, that's what it was. They had prepped them for the Wrath talents, and they were like
Yes.
one of the first classes to get it. My friend was so into PvP, and he had leveled a Blood Elf Paladin for just to have a Paladin because Horde didn't have him before, and he barely slept after that patch came out. He was so psyched to be able to like he was like 1v5ing. It was
Oh yeah,
disgusting.
it was gross. It was gross. And
Oh,
then
it was
yeah,
so
and then
bad.
release of the Death Knights was also pretty gross. They were pretty broken too. But
Yep, that's what I rolled up when
so
Wrath came.
they changed some things in this. They are offering boosts now. So you, as long as it's not a Draenei or a Blood Elf, you can boost a character to level 58. Bam. Start off right there. So you don't have to level through it anymore. You can go straight to Outlands on June 1st if you want to do it. It's obviously paid, but
Yeah.
that's the biggest thing they've added that they changed since Classic. So if you do get into it, you didn't want to do the leveling thing, you want to straight go Outlands, you can do that. But that's not as fun.
No, and that's not quite in the spirit of the game.
Yeah,
I think.
I I wasn't very excited that they added that, but they're Blizzard gonna make their money.
Right. They're leaning more and more that way as time goes on. It seems like,
But we
unfortunately.
have the majority of the guild that we have right now. They're big PvPers, so arena is gonna be a big thing for them. So it'll be interesting. And John's into
Remember
it.
Warlocks being really good in
Stupid
Burning
broken.
Crusade.
Warlocks and Hunters.
Yep.
They're the top.
Yes, and I was gonna say I think Hunters were
Yep.
extremely good.
Warlocks, Hunters destroy everything.
Yep.
But yeah, no. If maybe even Tom, you guys are more than welcome. Yeah, there's a guild on Thunder Fury called I Do My Nails When I PvP. If you want to join that, we're all female. A lot of us all rolled female characters too, which is even more fun. But hey, if Coalhaven, a real paladin, you want to be a paladin, Coalhaven, there's a class, Coalhaven. They're OP as hell. Yeah. Druids
Yeah,
also
Paladins are.
PvP gods too.
Yep.
Druids are PvP
Oh
gods.
man, Druids were so good in Burning Crusade. Yeah. Was that where they came out with the dual talents later on?
No, dual spec came out in Wrath.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah, I have a feeling later in the seasons and the different phases they're going to release during Burning Craze, I have a feeling they will bring in dual spec. I have a feeling they're going to do it. They're making these quality of life changes already. They did it in Classic. They're doing it now too, so I bet.
That's something I would be more than okay with.
I think all of us agreed with that one.
Yeah, it was so good for like especially druids where you could, because that stupid, what was it, 50 gold to change your spec every single time.
Yep.
It's so dumb to like, I want to go level, so I'm feral. Up, time to raid. Got to go change my spec, and it's a whole thing, and I got to look up. I got to make sure I don't screw my points up before, and it just makes.
Yeah.
Dual spec was one of the smartest things they'd ever done. It was so good.
Yeah. Well, then you got other places, other classes that are good on all three different specs. So you're like, damn it, that's not enough. I need 3.
Yeah. Yep.
You need like shamans that are good enhanced, good elemental, and good resto.
Uh-huh.
And they all gear completely different. So.
Yep.
Oh, we're stoked. Madi is trying it. She is not half fan so far.
Really? That's like one of the only games my wife absolutely loved. She had to put it down because she was getting too into it. Like she was starting to skip work. Like it was yeah, it was pretty bad.
That was me in college.
Elder Scrolls, maybe because it was easier. World of Warcraft, the classic, it's like I didn't know how to play really, and I'd die, and I'd have to run back to my body every 5 seconds. You know, that was so frustrating.
The one I played the most was Rift
Hmm.
at launch.
Rift was good at
That was really
launch. It was good at launch.
It was good until the first big patch.
Yep.
Like there was like 2.5 months where that game was pretty fucking cool.
Terra was actually pretty good at beginning too. I think I tried almost every MMO that's come out just because I really was looking for that, you know.
The pre-changes, Star Wars Galaxies was great.
Oh man, yeah, that was a good game.
We had there was a group of 3 of us that all worked together, and we formed a rebel guild. Except for early on, you could uh, fake join a guild, and so 2 of us actually joined the Imperials, and then fed information to the big Imperial groups and sold out our friend.
That's fun.
He
That's
wasn't
cool.
he wasn't happy.
That was a really unique game. It was really cool.
And
Getting to be a Jedi was like a just a crazy long quest, and it was super intricate and weird,
which is
but
how it
so
should
rewarding.
be. Yeah, it's how it
Right,
should be.
exactly, yeah. And then they
Yeah.
sort of patched it out, and anybody could be a Jedi later
Yeah.
on. But early on, it was like, man, it was just such a crazy grind. And I think if I remember correctly, if you died even after all that, you like the Jedi was gone forever, like that character.
I like that. That's kind
I
of cool.
Yes, it was. It had like real consequences to it.
So,
You could get
yeah.
bounties on you. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Man, that was a neat game.
I honestly, with because right now in BC with this pre-patch they just released, leveling is 30% faster, just hands down. So it's more enjoyable now to level.
Yep.
You're stronger. Your talent trees are a little bit better, more efficient. So it's like it's a really good time. The game's really good right now to just blow through it, level up, characters try new things. And I already have my priest ready to go, but I'm already leveling up a shaman just for alts. Like this is the patch of alts.
Yeah, quality of life stuff like that is.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see that Blizzard is pretty smart with that kind of stuff.
Yep. Yeah, they're recycling a 15-year-old game and making bank off of it. They're very
Right.
smart.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they had that stupid quote where they said, "You think you want it, but you don't really want it." And then, so many people were joining those sort of bootleg servers that they realized, like, oh, yeah, maybe we should look into this. And
And
now it's like, isn't it? It's borderline more popular than the actual ongoing.
oh yeah, yeah,
Right. So,
yeah. It's more
yeah, it's
popular
just
than retail.
right. Yeah, exactly. So it's
Yep.
yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, it looks like the party's back. Zed, you back?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
No
Mm-hmm.
problem. You wake up to day 2 in the saga of the Watcher House.
How do I feel?
Give me a con save. How do you feel? Under 10, you feel like shit. Ooh, you feel worse than shit. Like
Yes.
you thought
That's fine. I'm fine with this.
Something
you
was in those mushrooms.
everything sounds like it's 10 times louder. You hear a door just creak, and it feels like the banshee shrieking in your ears. You feel like you could see the sun through all that fog with a little bit of light that comes through it, and it's just too bright for you. Oh.
It burns.
Yeah, you feel like an undead vampire right now, and Cassie is shining his bright light of Amlin on you. It's what you feel like right now.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Gherkin's in the kitchen just banging pots and pans, screwing around.
They don't
Yeah.
have any eggs.
Are you making breakfast, Gherkin?
I'm gonna try. You're doing such a good job.
Just don't cook any mushrooms into the omelets.
Oh God.
Okay, yeah, those aren't sitting too well with the guy, are they?
No,
I
I
thought
don't
they
think
were
so.
fine. They didn't phase me. I don't know.
Yeah, how many did you eat, Gherkin?
More than him. Meh.
Tolerance, I guess. I'll brew up some coffee. Does Lady Watcher have some coffee? Did you see any coffee?
Yeah. She's got it. Dry stores are good.
Dang. Even though the town was burning, at least she has coffee still.
Pays to be rich. If we could ever get out of here, we'll know. We'll know what it feels like.
You will, yes. Yes. Brew up some coffee. I'll bring it over to Animander and be like, hey, how you feeling? But saying it quietly. Because he seems, not so good.
Oh my god, give me that.
Here you go, here you go. Gherkin's making some eggs.
Did Gherkin make this?
No, I made this.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yes, we're very good at typing.
All right. So we'll pan over.
Your computer good.
We pan over to the mercy
We've only been
scene.
doing this for 18 months.
We'll pan over to the church now, as Mercy is waking up and headed to the altar.
Mercy will stand up and she'll take a moment. You know, it's nice and quiet in here. She's so used to waking up in the hut with everyone in such close quarters that this is, oh, luxurious silence. And she stands up and she goes over to the altar and she lays her hand on it very lightly. And she looks at the bones and she says, well, I guess I'm doing this for today. So here goes nothing. May you find respite behind the hall. May your undisturbed sleep protect this place and its people. Let the peace that you find extend to them. May death look upon us all with grace and stand between us and those who would deny her rightful order. May her eternal sword be our shield against the undeath we face. And someday, may I rest as peacefully as you. Guess I'll go start the day. You just right there. And she'll go back to picking up the church.
All right. So that's the cutaway scene. Just we leave her with like just physically picking up almost a whole pew by herself, moving it out. And we'll come back to the house here in the morning. Lady Watcher comes down. Oops, I moved the wrong person. Sorry. Lady Watcher comes downstairs and says, "Oh, good morning, everybody. How did you all sleep?"
Pretty well.
Yeah,
Thank you.
it beats it beats sleeping out in the cold. Thank you.
Yeah, beds were quite comfortable. Thank you, my lady.
And we did make some food. Gherkin's making some breakfast. There's some coffee brewed. Um, sorry, we kind of made ourselves at home here, but hope you like eggs and whatever meat you had in the fridge.
Yes, yes. Thank you. That dinner last night was quite delicious. Um, it looks like he is much stronger and has his appetite's a little bit back. So I would like to take some of this breakfast up to him, if that's okay. Um, I think this will help strengthen him. And yes, you are more than welcome to this house and anything in it. Um, I I just am grateful to have him back. And she'll turn and start heading to the kitchen. Start fixing up a plate.
I don't know if Gherkin was done.
Gherkin done what?
I said I don't know if Gherkin was done cooking. He's still in there cooking.
That's fine. Whatever Gherkin whipped up,
She can
of the
figure it
stores
out.
that were there. Edible, not as fetid as most of his fare, because the ingredients are fairly good. He wasn't digging too much into his own herb stores. In
Give me
fact, like half the time, the ingredients, like anything from like the spice rack and stuff, he's looking at it as he's using it, and like he's using some in like the eggs he's cooking, and then he's like opening up a pocket and he's dumping a whole bunch like more into his pocket, just saving dried spices and herbs.
Go ahead, roll performance and see how well you cooked.
Okay. Definitely.
Okay. Yeah.
Terrible, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
I'm
eggs.
a
How can you go wrong,
a
right?
naturally good cook.
Okay.
Touch dry, but
She'll take a
better
plate
than
up,
expected.
head back upstairs. Zeed, if we pan to you, what would you be doing in the morning? Do you have anything you're doing? Anything special?
So I'd go for like a morning fly, just kind of around the area, scouting around, see what's going on, maybe grabbing some breakfast. I'm sure there's field mice and other small animals to eat. Um, and I would also I wouldn't necessarily go into the house, but I would check on them and just kind of like look from above and be like, I wonder what they're up to right now. They've been in there quite a long time, and I haven't heard Animander scream or do anything ridiculous, so probably something going on. But I would just kind of survey from outside.
Okay. This room is pretty easily to see in. It's a nice viewing room of the garden, so you can see in and they can see out of that room right
Okay.
there. So most of the other windows are be kind of a little tinier, smaller.
Oh Jesus.
You see figures. You see people there. So
All right. Well, I at least
yeah.
see figures.
You see
But
figures
again,
there.
I wouldn't really like
Yeah.
do anything. I'm just flying around town. Not even town. I imagine this is a large acreage property because
Yes,
it has a
it's.
church on it and probably other outhouses and buildings
Oh,
and
it doesn't have a
whatnot. So.
church on it. Mercy's all the way across town at the church. Like
Oh,
you
geez.
just
Oh, okay.
saw where she
I
was.
thought that was
No.
just on the far side of the property or something. Okay.
No. It's
Okay.
got more property, more space in it. It's about almost the same property size and space wise that the Burgermaster mansion was. Pretty much, it's
Okay.
fairly large piece of property.
Yeah.
But
So
yeah.
then, yeah, I would just be flying around and yeah, just keep my eyes open for anything I see. And then after I get my food, I'll get my breakfast, perch up on top of a tree, go back to reading, and then surveying.
Okay.
This book is very intriguing.
All right. Then we go back in the house.
I'm not doing anything until at least midday. Just skip right past me.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna leave Animander's sight. I don't really.
He doesn't need babying anymore. But
He's good. Good.
yeah,
Okay.
in fact, he'd probably rather be alone.
Well, Cass can't sit still, so she's probably like cleaning around the house and stuff. Going to the kitchen, putting things away, keeping herself busy.
Could I roll a perception or religion to see if I notice any devil or occult related objects just sort of out in the house?
Sure. Are you gonna explore the house kind of like Gherkin did, or are you just gonna do it in the general area you are at?
I'm gonna sneak around, but I'll
Okay.
take like sort of a casual walkthrough if nobody stops me. And I'll see if I notice like, oh, that's an upside down pentagram on the back of that portrait. That's interesting. lady's, still knee deep in the occult bullshit. So,
Okay.
good to know.
Go ahead and give me a perception check as you walk around. Okay. In that room.
Everybody's favorite roll: 10, 11, 12.
Yeah. That room.
I have a passive of 15 if it makes a difference.
Okay. That works. Perfect. You notice a door maybe right there.
So yeah, Jane finished her breakfast. She's gonna give the after Gherkin found those very incriminating sort of manifesto and book. That was also sort of right up Jane's alley. So she feels like she would have a unique perspective to be able to sort of spot stuff. So she's gonna sort of she'll go ahead and give the door she'll try and turn the handle if there is one. See if she can get in. Is it locked?
Um, you kind of see that you pull on like one of like the coat hangers, and it pops open a little door that's opens up, and then it opens up to a black area down below, no light, a staircase that goes down to like a cellar would you like to go down there?
Not stupid enough to go down and wander around on my own, but I'll definitely keep it in mind and I'll let the group know later.
Okay.
But I'll put that one on the back burner. That's interesting. I'll let Gherkin know and Animander when he feels better.
Um, John, after all your circling, I should have mentioned this earlier though. You do notice that there's another door here. After all your circling around the house, you would have seen that.
And is that upstairs or downstairs?
Down on the ground floor.
Okay. I haven't seen anyone go in or out of it yet, have I?
No. You just know that's a door
Actually,
leading somewhere.
Gotcha.
I should have been able to see all the way down in there. Now that I think about it, I've got constant dark vision up to.
Okay.
Was it 100?
So here,
Yeah, 120 feet.
I will gonna move you to the top of the stairs.
Okay.
What you would see.
Yeah, creepy. There's a bed down there. All right, yeah. And then so yeah, first chance I get, I'll let them know something's off about this place. Something's real off. Getting some real serial killer vibes from this place. The more I spend in it.
It puts the lotion on the skin.
Yeah. They're like retractable stairs. It's like, yeah, let me just lead you down here, and then chunk, 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 chunk. Now it's just a unscalable wall. Casimir, morning. Oh, everybody's in here. Good. Gherkin, did you find anything else that was out of sorts when you were making your rounds yesterday?
Out of sorts in this place? You could say that again. I didn't mention the piece de resistance. I guess I got a little distracted with the paperwork we found, but there's a girl upstairs, like in a robe chained to a bed. Crazy as the day is
What?
long. Hissed at me like she was a cat.
I'm gonna repeat myself. What?
There's like someone else in the house, like a girl, like I don't know, like I don't know. I didn't get too good a look at her. She was kind of a wreck, hair all disheveled and everything. But there's just like a room upstairs. It was locked, nothing in there but like an old bed. And this girl was like, I don't know, chained to the bed or whatever. But she jumped up and hissed at me like some kind of cat. And then like I got distracted because there was a room full of cats and that was separate. But yeah, no, it was weird. I just figured, nah, I don't want anything of that. So I just let it be.
Is it possible the gypsy got it wrong and we're in the wrong house for the ally? Because all this is adding up to be pretty bad.
I mean, I wasn't so sure about it, but that's what these guys kept saying is that we had to come back here and
I mean, it made
bring a guy
sense.
to life.
Just,
Well,
I'm trying to remember.
the card said.
Step over, Gurkin.
Sheds light on one who will help you greatly in the battle against darkness. Dead man of noble birth, guarded by
Yeah,
his widow.
guarded by
Return
his widow.
life to the dead man's corpse, and he'll be your staunch ally. Ugh,
That sounds about right.
I
I
do
can't
feel
think of
like,
anything else that's like more on point than that.
I
right.
mean, we will have some time to get to know him. You know, he spent some time in our tent of truth, basically, and we get to know him before we get there. I hope. I don't know. I honestly, I don't know what else this card could have referenced.
So I took a walk around, and I found what was almost certainly a hidden chamber behind the staircase around the
Wait,
pantry. It led down. It's normally I would say it was servants' quarters, but it was a sparse room with a bed. Except to get in there, you had to sort of go into a closet and maneuver a hanger. This whole place has given me the creeps pretty serious.
So
It looked like it had been lived in. I thought I saw footprints, but
wait. Where did Animander go?
as you guys are talking down there, Animander goes upstairs and knocks on the master bedroom, and you hear from that Lady Watcher go, Yes, come in." Good morning,
My lady,
Animander.
my lord. Yes. Hello to all of you. Good, still morning.
Yeah. Yes. Sorry, I had to turn up your volume. My bad.
Yeah, he's quiet.
How are all of you feeling this morning?
Well, Nikolai, you look stronger. He's been able to speak a little bit more. So, in that aspect, good. How about you? You look maybe like you've hit the bottle too hard last night.
I think I perhaps did. It's not on my mind. But I did have a question for you. In the middle of the night, I could hear uh, movement. I heard a noise. And listen, not from this part of the house, from somewhere else. Is there anyone else here in the home?
Um, it's us. Um, my daughter.
Oh,
Um,
your daughter.
yes,
How wonderful. What's her name?
Stella.
Is Stella hungry? We have made quite a bit of food. I think she'd come down and eat at some point.
Unfortunately, a civil meal is beyond her capabilities of late. Um, Ernest and I have been keeping watch and taking care of her for a long time. She she's was a victim of, you should say, I guess, the Baron's son.
He cast something on her?
We are unsure, but in one of our many attempts to get power over the city again, we thought that maybe a marriage between our daughter and so forth would provide that foothold we would need. It seems the boy is sick and twisted, and whatever he did to her, we have not been able to undo.
Well, I have it on good authority that the boy will not be a problem any longer. He took a flight. Um,
She smiles a little bit with that news.
if perhaps Cassia or Jane, and even Gherkin, s- there's many things that they could do. We were able to help your husband. Perhaps we could help your daughter too. This is not something I can promise, but we would love to help if we are able.
Um, I've seen some power that you guys have had. I've seen you, bring my husband back. If there's something you are willing or want to do for my daughter, I will not hesitate to stop you. I will allow you to try whatever is necessary. We've tried many things here.
If if we could have a look, um, maybe there's something we could do.
Sure. She'll pull out a key from like her pocket, and uh, well, she's right over here. And she'll walk. Oh, that's you. Sorry. She'll walk over here and put the key in to unlock it, and she hears it. She click. She goes to open it. That's strange. Turns it again to click it again, and then opens it up, and then opens the door. Uh, and as soon as she opens the door, the, the daughter jumps up on the bed on all four and starts hissing, just like a
Oh,
cat, just hissing.
All right. Um, I will get my expert on such matters. Cassia,
Salamander, where are you?
Oh, yes. Careful. She scratches and bites, so
and don't yell.
don't get too close.
I'm feeling for Salamander?
Upstairs, Cassia.
Oh,
Jane, might as well come as well. Gherkin, if you're not busy with your penises.
he doesn't know how to spell that word yet.
uh,
Okay, I go upstairs, Paul.
all right.
This way?
Here. Whoop.
Yes?
Gherkin, are you going up too?
Oh, there's a lot of cats in here.
yeah, they'll pull me away from my books long enough to see what's going on.
Cassia, uh, Jane, this is Stella Watcher. Something happened to her. I was wondering if you could take a look, maybe with some reflection and prayer. If you don't know right now, maybe tomorrow there's something you can do.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
okay.
That's Paul, what can I roll to see what might be inflicting her?
Roll medicine check.
Oh, crap. Medicine, you sure?
I'll give you medicine or arcana. You can use both if you want to try both.
I have a +0 on both, so I don't think it matters.
The number of spells I can think of off the top of my head.
Ooh, wow, those are some nice rolls, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys got it.
Uh, you you can get closer. You try to get too close. She reaches out to claw at you, but examining her, with the medicine check, you notice that she was kind of tortured. She was tortured. And with the Arcana check, you know there was magic casted on her that twisted her mind as well. So the torture and the magic all going wrong, and you remember that this kid was not good at magic. He was learning magic and seemed to look like maybe practiced on her a little bit.
It's a terrible shame what happened to him.
So, is Lady Watcher torturing her, or was she tortured before by the mayor's son?
Uh, with those rolls, it looks like it's their old wounds. The only
Okay.
thing you see on her currently is the bands that they use to restrain her when she gets too out of control.
Okay,
And that's
important.
I know it looks bad, and Lady Watcher says, but those are to protect herself sometimes. She can flail and injure herself if we do not restrain her. I know how this appears, but that's why the room is empty, and there's nothing in it for her to hurt herself with. And most times she just believes she's a cat, but sometimes even that breaks and she tries to hurt herself.
With my Arcana check of 23, do I think Greater Restoration would work?
Yes.
With my medicine check, would I think that? Ugh, I don't know. I have Dispel Magic, which I don't think would do anything, or Remove Curse, which I don't think that she's cursed. And I have Lesser Restoration.
Yeah, would I know that remove curse would not work?
Yes.
Okay.
Hmm.
Is Lady Watcher in view?
Uh, she's in the hallway, giving you guys room to expect and do what you need to do. But she'd be right here, so she'd have straight line of sight of the girl in the bed, but not in the corner or this corner.
I will pull a scroll out of my pouch. Stare at it for a while, because I was saving it. Glance over at the lady. Make sure she sees me with the scroll, and I will walk into the room and cast Greater Restoration on the girl.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Look at Tom making moves.
All right.
Didn't plan on that one, did you, Paul?
Nope.
Animator, what are you doing? We're gonna need that.
Making moves.
Do you have to touch with that?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Paul's gonna try some shenanigans on this.
So
Look at this.
she's kind of scratching and reaching out to you as you kind of fight through it. You might take a little scratch of a nail here.
Could I try to talk her down?
Sure.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Shh, 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 shh.
Talking to Desponia right now? What are you doing?
She's a cat, not a horse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa there, horse.
Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, she's okay.
So, okay, this is what I imagine with this. You walk
Wow.
up and approach her like she is a cat,
Yeah, no, that was my goal.
and
Clever.
her head, she arches her back like a cat would do, and then you slowly let her approach you a little bit as you just hold
Let
your
her
hand
smell the
out.
back of my hand.
Yeah. She brushes her cheek up against the back of the hand a little bit,
Well, that's uncomfortable, but
and then like
Weird.
does a little circle on all four on the bed, and lays down and starts to.
Is Mercy getting jealous right now? Seeing Animander get all this attention or what?
I
Yep,
just had a
yep.
role
She's
play
not
as a
here.
fucking cat. Thank you very
If
much.
you're,
I mean, she's just as furry. I'm just saying.
yeah, thank you for
Well
giving me a
done, Paul.
preview
That was
of what
that was
I'm gonna.
really, really good.
Yeah, it was.
All right.
Sorry, carry on.
Yeah, that performance settles it down. She's not gonna fight you. You now
Yeah.
lay your hand on her head.
And
Oh,
so
yeah.
I use the scroll and cast Greater Restoration.
Okay. As you see it start to take effect in her, you see some clarity come back to her eyes. You see concern fill her face. Instead of this curled up on fours ball that she was in with your hand on her head, she stretches out to lay normal, like on the bed. And foggy, and she comes to. What? Where? Where am I? And she like tries to sit up and sit off the bed. She sees the chain on her foot. What?
Hey, it's okay. It's all right. Your mother's just outside. She'll be in a second. Lady, perhaps come in now.
And Lady Watcher is approaching, and as you talk about her mother, Stella's face turns to more fear. No, I don't want to see. No, I don't want to see her. She does. No. And Lady Watcher comes in. You're Stella. You're 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 better. Stella. Stay away from me. Mother, stay. Do not stay away from me. And she pulls her as far away as she can as the chain will let her. And she even slides off into this corner. No. I and the Lady Watcher goes, what is wrong? What?
That's a very good question,
What?
lady. What is wrong?
Why are you acting this way, Stella? Stella responds, this was your fault. You sent me to him. You sent me away. This is all your part of your plan to get the city back. You don't care about me. And the lady responds, yeah, this is Stella's telling you what she feels 100% that her mom did to her. Uh Cassie is like, ooh, gets some popcorn and like, this is a great soap opera. Uh, no. But yeah. So lady responds with, I didn't know that he would do that. I didn't know. He was a sick fucker.
Whoa.
With
That's
my
written in
18,
the
do
book,
I
by the way.
believe her as well?
Yes. I knew the burgomaster was a bad man, but I did not know his son was even worse. Even the burgomaster himself has never done anything. He'll throw people in the stocks for disagreeing with him. He's an egomaniac. All those things, yes. But not once have I seen him torture someone. Stella, you have to believe me. I did not know. Stella doesn't want any of it.
Neither does Gherkin. I'm gonna go back downstairs.
um,
For what it's worth, I think your mother is telling the truth. Get the chains off the girl.
she's gonna respect the wishes of Stella and hand you another key and let you do it. I,
I will unlock her.
I think I think she needs time, and I know I have wronged her. I hope maybe I can be forgiven, but I will give you the time you need. I am so sorry, Stella. And Amanda, again, thank you. You have brought back 2 members of my family in the last 2 days. Thank you.
I have, and it better be worth it. It's cost me greatly.
I wish I could tell you who it is. All I can do is hope it is.
Well, make sure that you do remember, and your future actions reflect on this. And he'll walk out of the room.
She will too. Uh, Stella goes, wait, Anna, no, Anna, wait. What's your name?
And Amanda.
Adam, please stay. I don't want to be alone right now.
For a moment. Do we have a chair?
Uh,
I'll drag a chair in
Nope.
there.
Okay.
Don't yell.
Okay. I whisper.
And Amanda, also, don't forget if you still have that water from the remember the water from the when we got the amulet? Remember?
Oh
I think it can
yeah.
make you feel a little bit better.
That's true. I might take a sip of that.
I have some if you need some. So, just all right. Now
You
I'm
know what?
messing myself up.
No, I'll sit through this. Probably under.
And she gets a little closer to you, Adamander, as you're sitting in there now.
Do you recall your last shower?
Oh, I'm so sorry. And she kind of gets
No,
red
no,
now,
no, 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 no.
embarrassed.
Listen, I joke. It held prestidigitation the entire room.
uh, the more and more you do keeps impressing her and impressing her. The just that now. Um,
Uh-oh.
I feel like the rest of the party left him.
I got it well in hand,
yeah.
and
You guys 3 are downstairs. Here, I'll move you back down.
we'll slowly head downstairs. Yeah,
There you guys go.
don't want to interrupt a sort of touching moment.
Yep. So yeah, yeah, she gets closer to you. She is
How old is she? Do I want to run away? Just
I
immediately.
I would say at this point she's in her 20s.
Okay.
So not like 50 to 70 like you like.
That's right.
Or furry with horns.
Or furry. Yeah, you got rid of the furry aspect, so.
Yeah. But yes.
I don't know. I'm looking at that picture. There's some weird shit going on.
Here, let's see. Let's see if I can do this. It's a portrait of her, I guess.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
This family was drawn very different than a lot of the other families.
You're very angular.
Got great cheekbones.
Define. The definition is great
Yeah, what,
for a cat.
what about my shading? Don't you like my shading?
Yes, it's very. Blue.
Mm. Oh, well, it's a hairpiece. But yes, so
Yes, you should probably remain on the bed over there and rest. I
okay.
will sit here for a time.
Yes, thank you. I'll feel much better. It's I don't remember how long it's been since I've been able to speak.
Are you aware?
It it was like being stuck in a dark room, continually searching for a door or a window to escape in, but to only continually find a blank wall. I can't tell you how long I was searching for that door or window.
He looks uncomfortable. I think actually know what you mean. Uh, I'll be right back. I will check on you in a little while. If
Uh,
you should try to sleep.
But oh, she looks kind of like almost about to cry that you're leaving, but oh, okay. Oh. She like lays down, curls up in a little ball on her side. A little tear rolls down.
He probably lies and says it'll be all right.
You kind of hear as you walk away her start to cry a little bit.
Close the door.
Okay. All right. Oh, that's cool.
That was all expected, right?
Nope.
Yeah, I'd like
Good
to give
job, Paul.
Paul. I'd like to give Paul inspiration for replaying those two characters.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
kidding.
Fucking killed
Yeah.
it.
Very good conversation with yourself. Well done.
Mm-hmm.
Practice. I talk to myself in my sleep apparently.
Wait, can I tell them that? Can I tell them
Well,
that?
after we're done playing,
Okay.
you can tell
Okay.
the story.
Damn it. Okay.
All right. Um. So this is like the morning, pretty much. All this kind of happened in the early morning, before even noon. Uh. So what's the rest of the day look like for you guys?
He's probably spending a majority of the day just scrounging over his spells and fiddling with his various loot and rings and things.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd do a number of things. I'd clean around the house. Keep checking in on Animander. Try to see if
Ca-
he wants to talk.
Cass, you keep refusing to answer. Did you hear where she went?
Wait, I didn't hear you. What?
on the
Oh,
emotes multiple times. Do you know where Mercy went?
she went for a walk. She'll be back.
Been gone
Yes,
for a
thank you for the
while.
Yeah, well,
it's not safe out there, Cassie. Where do you know
I
where she
think
is?
it's not safe for the other people. I think Mercy can handle herself.
He has no argument.
I'd also keep teaching Gherkin words. Keep going
Oh,
over words too, so that way he's not just saying dick to people
I'm
or
learning
anything.
lots of words.
Oh god. I saw
I
butt
saw
in
a
there.
couple, yeah.
That was like the first word I saw.
I saw one I'm not saying on stream.
um, but I'd try to open up the conversation for Animander if he wanted to talk. I'd just check in on him every so often.
Yeah, he'd rumble the same thing. A list. Cassie, I gave her a list.
I'm sure it was a beautiful list, Animander.
No,
No.
no,
Okay.
no. Oh, I could
Well,
come up with a beautiful list. This was
What
not.
is this list you keep talking about? What was the list?
The list part isn't important.
Well,
but you
where is
bring it
Mercy? We haven't
up.
seen her in like 2 days.
I
Kind of weird.
I need a distraction. Would anyone else like to speak to Desponia?
Are you speaking to her?
Can.
How's it going?
No,
She's.
well, I haven't done it. It's a spell, Cassia. We have to do a thing. I was wondering who
Oh,
wanted to be in on it.
I mean, not me. I talk to her all the time.
And he would go out to the stable, and as a ritual, it says creatures. So I will include Desponia in my psychic walkie-talkie spell.
If two or less aren't affected. Wait, what's her intelligence?
It's more than
Great.
that.
Find Steed, it's 6.
Oh, cool.
So he will cast that, and I go, Desponia.
Amanda, can you hear me?
Or I can. And a lovely voice it is.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is Cass. Cass. Um, uh, I don't know what to say.
Well, listen, I heard you secondhand the other day, and I just wanted to say thank you. You've been an underappreciated member of this party.
That means so much. I mean, I keep hoping and wishing that you'll write me in your stories. You
Oh,
did
I
name
will.
me after all.
I the stories are still being written as we speak, and you feature prominently.
Ugh. Well, also, I'm sure Cass will be fine with it, but if you ever want me as your steed, I'm sure you can swap horses with Cass. I'm sure she'd have no problems with it.
Listen, we will keep that in mind. I will keep that between you and me.
Oh,
And
Cass doesn't care. You know Cass. She won't care.
yes, I know Cass, and I'm sure the level of caring will be quite low.
Also, I am so sorry that we ran into you when we were trying to save you from the bird. We didn't know.
No, listen, I should have informed you of my plan. And yes, you run quite fast, and it was very painful, but I recovered quickly, and all is forgiven.
Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, I told Cass it was a bad idea, but you can't really talk her out of anything.
Oh, no, she's very stubborn.
Yeah. Well, at least she's just trying to keep you all alive. I get it. But if between me and you, you're my favorite, so I'll try to keep you alive.
Well, listen, for the sake of your existence, I would continue to keep Cassia alive,
Oh, that's true.
and then I'm happy to be a close second.
That's very true. Yeah, I wouldn't be here, would I? Good point. Well, does this mean we can actually talk now? You can talk to me whenever, or how does what is happening?
Every once in a while, I'll be able to reach into your mind and say hello.
Oh, can you talk to Steve over here too? You talk to all horses, or?
Uh, I don't know how smart Steve is. Do you?
Yeah, probably not. He's not that smart. Yeah,
I will try at some point.
the conversations are pretty much about grass, and that's it. Like he just talks about grass the whole time.
Yes, you are much more interesting.
Well, thank you. I don't normally look like this. I look a little bit better, more like Pegasus. But right now I don't know what's happening out here, but I look a little dead.
Well, we're not all perfect.
Well, I don't know about that. I told you she's a fan.
Damn, Animander.
Yeah.
Hopefully
It's
this is
all
making your ego feel better, you know?
creatures.
Everybody
Yeah.
feels bad for you.
Listen, Desponia, let me. What do you think about lists? Do they make you
Um,
run away?
well, it depends on what they're about. I mean, you give me a list of different types of hay, I'm gonna love it. You give me a list of animals that can eat me, I probably would not like that so much.
What if I were to list to you um, ways that I felt, and then how much I liked you, and then that I felt sick right afterwards?
I mean, yeah, I would I would like that list. Do you have that list? Is that what you're trying to?
No, listen. I was just was brainstorming,
Oh,
just thinking out loud.
oh, yeah. Um,
Hypothetical.
um,
It's you're breaking up. I think the spell is ending.
oh,
Uh,
okay.
I will speak to you when I can.
Oh.
My mind is going into a tunnel, and he will wave awkwardly at the horse and go inside, freaking out for now multiple reasons.
Wait a minute, how'd it go?
I so well, Cassia. That is a wonderful horse that you have.
Yeah, I know. Welcome to my life, Animander. Now you guys know why I talk in my head all the time.
I, yes. Uh,
It's a blessing
rethinking.
and a curse.
I'm rethinking the song I was writing.
Poor Dysphonia.
No, he was gonna learn a spell, and I'm not sure if he will anymore.
That's okay. Yeah, she's kind of a lot to take in, Animander. I told you she was a fan. I also said good luck, so try to warn you. Also, I can hear everything that Dysphonia says, so you know.
About that, I of course, I will continue to write Steve.
Oh. That's fine. I would feel sorry for you if you rode Dysphonia. She would probably go off somewhere else so that way you would have to mind link her so you could talk. So, you know, I think you're better off with Steve. Okay?
I think I'm done for a while.
Me too. I talked a lot.
You've talked more than anybody today.
If nobody's worried about Mercy, I guess she's fine. Jane will just continue to research and I don't know, see if I noticed any more occult items. She's real conflicted because it's the goddamn bibbity bobbity box all over again, where we think we have like, oh, obviously this crazy lady's devil worshipping. She's got her daughter locked up in the attic. She's pure evil. And then we hear the daughter, and she's incredibly thankful and seems genuinely concerned. And so Jane's real conflicted.
I feel like we need to figure out what the story was.
Yeah.
How do we? I mean, I don't know how.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if she's an ally or not.
Well, you do have something on her now, Animander. This is not Cassia saying that because I would never ever tell you to blackmail somebody. But at the same time, though, devil worshiper, you know.
Let's see what
Right.
needs to happen. Animander said, uh, let's keep going as we're going, but we know a lot of things now. Hopefully, it won't be a surprise if something happens.
Mercy will get Benricton to give her some vampire hunting tips. while they put the church back together.
Okay. Um, he'd first ask you what your normal tactic is in your experience so far. 'Cause-
I mean, we tried the stake thing, and it's sort of worked on some of them. It didn't really work on Strahd. I don't know what that's about. Cassia goes at him with the amulet and the sword, and we try our best not to die or be charmed by him. And I just hit him a lot. That's my whole job.
hmm, yes. Stake things are great on those that you find that are sleeping. Uh, that's the key. If they're awake, it's more of an you know agitation or kind of like an itch for them. So try to find them when they're resting with a stake. That's the best way to do that one. Um, this amulet you speak of and the sword. What's strong with them? What do they have any special properties?
Oh yeah, they're both designed to hunt vampires. The sword of something sunlight. It's basically made of light. It's pretty cool. And then the amulet radiates sunlight and it can turn vampires and it does a bunch of other great stuff that Cassia knows about. Sure helps, both of them.
Oh, those. Wow, those sound very powerful indeed. Uh, I mean, sounds like I mean, as long as whoever carries those is still in the fight, you should have no problem. I, I haven't found any such relics. I tend to have to uh, play the long game. I tend to like try to just sneak as best as I can, catch them off surprise. You see that what I found with some of these more powerful vampires, they're very arrogant. They're very um, they think themselves immortal, and in my experience, that's not true. I've
So you sneak, do you mean like into their lairs?
yes, I tried to take my time to scout it, um, find out when they leave, where they're actually hiding. It's not a quick process. Uh, when I sit there, I'll scout for about a month before I actually go in for the kill. You see, uh, if they know you're there, they are on guard. But it's when they, relax a little, that's when they slip up.
Sure, learn the routine, go after the target when it's most vulnerable. How long have you been here? Do you have any of that sort of info on Ravenloft?
I have quite a lot of info on this. Unfortunately, Ravenloft itself was been the place that I have not yet been able to actually scout. There has been, I would say, disaster after disaster in this town. I would have liked to have left this town maybe 2 weeks ago, but something always came up. I I've been
It
looking
is
up.
a pretty cursed place, Valaki.
If you have not returned and helped do what you have done and restored this artifact here, I don't think it would have been saved. I think it would have been lost.
Well, it's a good thing we came back.
Indeed. Um, indeed. Um, yes. I hope I've been helpful with anything. I mean, oh, you mentioned one thing. And trying to avoid being charmed.
Hmm.
That is a very, very important step. Uh, I managed to learn a spell or be taught a spell by a very powerful wizard, Mind Blank. It it prevents them from controlling you. It's a very, 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 very important, very powerful spell, and it would be very key if you had the ability to find this and use that.
How long does this spell last?
Oh, quite a while. It will last a full encounter with a very strong vampire. One of the
Interesting. That would be useful to have, especially for me. I tend to succumb to that pretty quickly, unfortunately. I don't think
Mm.
he likes me very much.
Well,
I have hit him quite a lot. So, if you came with us, could you cast that on me?
unfortunately, I have only learned the version for a self cast. This is magic beyond even what I'm capable of, and so I was only able to learn this part of it. I would say you would need somebody else, and maybe another powerful wizard would be able to do this.
Hmm,
I have heard
interesting.
of a wizard in here. I haven't seeked it yet because, from what I've gathered, they're not in the right mine. But north of here, of Valaki, there's a lake, and on the other side, there's been rumors and sightings of this wizard all throughout. So if you wish to maybe find someone powerful enough, I would say that's the place.
Hmm.
In fact, I was actually staying in their tower uh,
This
over.
wouldn't happen to be a tower with a little platform that goes up and down in the middle.
Yes, yeah,
Yeah,
you found the tower.
I think we found the tower.
Yeah, you seem to have figured it out. You know, lifting mechanisms and in there. It's very very handy tower. Good hideout.
Yeah, it was pretty handy.
Yes.
Uh,
Yes.
just that head in it though.
Oh, you know,
Could all be gone.
yes. Well, some people don't believe you're serious when you tell them that you'll cut their head off.
I understand completely.
And he happened to be a better talker when he was dead than alive. So,
Yeah, he does get kind of chatty. Gherkin talks to him every now and then. It's pretty disconcerting.
yes, it's a it's a handy spell when you need information and you don't quite need them to live anymore. Um, yes, I mean that's about all I can add, and I hope I was helpful.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
And let's see. He's going to continue uh, um, clean up the thing. Uh, Let me look at something real quick. Yeah, he's just gonna keep working on the church. If you time you want to talk more about stuff or anything comes up, um, you can feel free to ask. So,
No, she don't want to talk anymore. That was good. That was
okay.
enough for her. Quite a lot for one day.
All right. Chambers of the spell. Okay. Let's go back on the at the Watcher House. Zed, are you doing anything special or particular that we need to know or want to know? Any interaction you want?
As of right now, no. I would fly around still kind of in a normal routine and just make sure, nothing's going crazy, but I understand this is a waiting game as we're waiting for Homeboy to get better. And, obviously I don't have any ways to make him better faster, so I am patiently waiting. Reading my book, learning up.
Okay.
Um, I'd probably ask Gherkin a question.
Go ahead.
I'd be like, Gherkin, um, I'm not condoning this. I'm not saying to do it or saying that you. When you went up there, is what are they doing up there? Is he actually resting? Are they conversing, or
Yeah,
without
no, it
being?
sounded like just yesterday at least he was just sleeping, and they were just sort of watching over him. I don't think she wants to be away from him. Now that
Okay.
he's sort of back.
Yeah, I just get worried. What if he's a staunch ally now? But what if, I mean, they didn't curse the daughter or anything. That wasn't their doing. But I just, you know, they leave me a little uneasy, as Jane said.
All the better to get him out of here then, because at least we can keep our eye on him.
Yeah. Maybe you should bring him up some food, or maybe I should bring him up some food or something.
I think you'd probably be a little bit more welcome in there than I would.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Generally more presentable.
Uh,
Jane, did you
you're
ever end up?
Go
Sorry,
ahead.
go ahead.
No, I was go for it.
Jane, did you ever end up telling us about the dark basement that you found?
Yeah, yeah, I totally mentioned that.
Okay, so question of
It looked
whether or
like
not we're going
servants'
to explore
quarters,
that.
except yeah, there to get in you had to. Yeah, I mentioned it was past the pantry over here, and it looked like it had been. I noticed footsteps were inside, so I was also gonna suggest I might take Gherkin aside and say listen, something's going on here. Pretty clear last night you were snooping, which I think turned out to be for the best. You interested in checking that place out?
Yeah, I got a little time.
Let's wait till everybody goes to sleep. I don't think Cass is. I mean, we could ask, but I feel like that might be opening a can of worms. Animander might be a little more interested, but
Or whoop ass. No, I'm just kidding.
he's been out of sorts lately. But
Yeah, better just to keep things quiet when folks aren't around, prying eyes.
that's good to me.
In the
Something's
meantime, you wanna take a look at our spells? Maybe see if we got any ritual spells we can trade.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's see if I can make heads or tails of all these drawings you have, and then I'll explain what I have to you. Maybe you can copy it over.
Okay.
I'd have to look up the rules for because I know you can copy from another person's spell book ritual spells. I don't know because I know there's mechanics involved. I think it's like
Certain amount of time, certain amount of gold worth of
it also
material
has, yeah,
components.
it also has something to do with your proficiency level, I think. But yeah, that would be cool. Welcome to being a paladin.
That's why in Tomb I was like, nah, I'm gonna touch it.
Gherkin would wait till nighttime.
So, if nothing else, nothing else anybody wanted to do, and that's pretty accurate, Adamander, when you come check on her. Um, you might bring her some food a little bit, and she'll start eating it. She'll every time you go to check on her, she'll ask you to stay.
So very busy. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Thank you. Um, and then Jane told you about the basement, and did any of you trying to go down there or no?
We are going to this evening.
Okay.
I don't think Jane told me.
I mentioned it when we were all in the group down here, or when we were
Oh,
all grouped up over here.
but did you tell me that you guys were gonna go down?
No, we did not.
Okay, yeah, I wouldn't go unless you told me.
Casimir's kind of sitting at the table for most of the day, and was when you walk by as you're kind of doing your various things. Oh, are we going to at least d- talk about your plan of how we're gonna get to the castle and or what we're gonna do about all of that?
Well, Casimir, I mean, I'm following what you said, and you said, once Mercy gets here and Zeed's in here, we'll start talking about it.
Oh, okay. How? Do you know where they are?
Yeah, Zeed's up in a tree somewhere, and Mercy's out for a walk somewhere.
Oh, okay. Um, well, hopefully they're okay and nothing bad happens to them.
Oh yeah, yeah, they're okay.
Oh,
I know it.
you seem awful sure about that.
Oh well, I have been traveling with Mercy and Jane for a while now, uh, so I know they can hold their own. And Zeed isn't. I brought him food just 20 minutes ago.
Okay. All right, well, um, I'm going to maybe see what I can do around town to help. Um, I'll be back later tonight before it gets too dark. Um, so if anyone asks, I'm okay. I'll be back. That's if.
Wait, how do I know you're okay?
Oh, hmm.
How will I know you're gonna be okay?
Oh, I won't go too far. And I'll if trouble happens, I'll just blink out of it in
Yeah,
sight.
just stay invisible. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
And also don't eat the meat pies. I'm just gonna tell you right now.
Meat. What?
Yeah, just if somebody offers you meat pie, just say no. Just trust me.
Okay. Uh, he preps to get up, pulls the hood deeper over his head to try to cover his like wrinkled undead face, pulls sleeves down, and tries to not fear or scare anybody as he walks through the city. And he leaves through the as and you'll if anyone sees, maybe Zed might see as he kind of slinks through like alleyways and tries to avoid the main streets. That in case he ran across somebody, he's going to avoid frightening them.
Okay. Hmm.
Actually, I do have another thing for Van Richten.
Okay.
I'll be silent for a couple of hours, then I'll turn to him and say, "Hey, I just had a thought. We might be here for a couple of days. Um, if I keep an eye on the church, could you go scout Ravenloft for us? Learn the routine, come back with any information at all.
Hmm. Uh,
You're the experienced one. That's why I ask. You know what to look for. You know how to find things. You know how to learn that. You also know how to protect yourself. I can't mind blank when I'm out and, uh, you know, wouldn't be safe. But for you,
hmm. Ah, I mean, as long as someone's here to remain in the church until I return, um, I I don't see that being a problem.
right?
Um, yes. Are you looking for a particular like entry points? What are you trying to want me to focus on here?
Definitely entry points, learning the routine of the castle. When is Strahd there? When's he not? If he has a set routine, where does he sleep? That's the biggest one. Um, but also uh, the crypt of the castle. I think Casimir is looking for his sister, and she's dead. So
Hmm. Okay. Do me a favor.
yeah,
Watch over my friend while I'm gone. He makes very hard to sneak around with a giant saber tooth with you.
yeah, I understand. Okay, does he have a name?
Hmm. I call him Toto.
But what should I call him?
You just call him Sabretooth.
Okay, hey, Sabretooth.
Yes. Um, Actually, I should look to see if she has a name.
It's got some badass name. We're just gonna call him Tigger. Toto it is. Very good.
Yeah. Um. Yeah. I think that'll do. I have no way to communicate with you. I will be back when I can, and hopefully it won't take too long.
I think we probably have 2 more days here at the most. And we'll be heading that way afterwards, so we'll run into you one way or the other. I won't leave the church unattended. I'll make sure somebody stays.
Okay. You see him gather some of his stuff, his pack, puts it together, turns to you. He has a hat on, puts his hat on, tips it down, his face covered. As he raises it up, you see him just start changing what he looks like. And he looks
That's
like
always disconcerting.
he kind of turns. He looks to be more undeadish, vampire-ish looking, like a spawn that you've seen around town. And he walks out and sneaks out the back, kind of tries to quietly leave the town, not through the main parts, as he kind of hops over like the fence, and you see him take off.
Make sure Z doesn't shoot you.
Mm, mm. She's
uh,
got jokes. She's got jokes.
okay.
Gotta have something to distract her from the
Mhm,
looming crisis.
Well,
mhm.
there you go. He's off on that mission that you sent him on.
It's a good mission too.
Okay.
Thanks, Octavio.
So, give me a perception, Mercy.
Why? Why are you having me roll? I haven't rolled anything this whole game.
I
Oh.
know we need more rolls. I'm sorry, guys.
All right, there we go.
Okay. So, kind of amidst all of this, you kind of heard kind of a commotion of something walking towards the church. Not really close, but it's kind of far enough away that you kind of heard it still. Like it's, yeah. And if you look out kind of one of the broken windows and kind of down a ways on one of the streets, you see Aylward just standing there. Um,
Right back.
yeah. See Aylward. And he does like that robot just standing there. He's pivoting around on his like uh turret torso, just kind of like looking around.
I'll lean out of the church door and just sort of wave.
Somewhere in a bedroom where he's been hiding, Animander sits up. He has full telepathic communication with Edward. And he stands up like he's gonna leave. And listens to Aylward report back fully. Kind of sits down, kind of defeatedly, frowns, and calls Aylward back to the house.
He will yell after him, "Hey, tell him I'm stuck here now. I volunteered for it, but I am stuck here. Thanks."
And Animander will ponder that.
All right. I'll say that could be the conclusion of day 2 if you guys are satisfied with it. I think that's good stuff. We could end it with, how about a day 2 prayer from Mercy?
All right, the prayer for the next morning or for tonight?
Yeah, we go to the morning, sure. We'll just.
All right. All right, she'll get up. Ah, the quiet. This, I'll never get used to this. This is the gift. And she'll lay her hands on the altar again, and she'll say, "Thank you for your constant watch. Thank you for the good sleep. May your watch keep safe the people of this town. May we find the strength to follow in your example and defend this land against the darkness that occupies it. May you continue to sleep in peace, and one day may I rest as peacefully as you."
Okay. Awesome. All right. So the one last thing is Jane and Gherkin, I think, at the end of this night wanted to do some checking of the basement, and
Yep.
we can finish that up. And if that's okay, I say we wrap it up here. Let us get some sleep. I got a 16-hour drive tomorrow, so.
Yeah,
Understood.
headed.
Yeah.
If you, I mean, yeah, that's a hell of a drive. So if you
So
wanna, I'd love to check and see what's down there.
let's finish it
But
up
if
with
you wanna,
this.
All right,
okay.
hop to it. So we will head on down and sneak on down.
All right, both of you.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yep.
All right. Oh, that's not what I want to do. All right. Assume you're doing this stealthily.
Yep.
Did you hear movement down there?
No, I rolled a decent perception. I had like 15.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, let
but
me lead the way. My eyes are good in the dark.
you put your hands on your shoulders. It's like, so are mine. But after what you've gone through, now that you mention it, yours are probably a little better.
Well, they'll catch any surprises.
All right. So. For some reason I got tracked off
Speaking of
this.
surprises, since this was like a secret entrance anyway, probably like a servant entrance, but still, it was like pull a coat hanger to open up the door for it, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Do a
kind of.
check for traps as we walk down.
Okay. You walk down the stair railing there, and then you see it kind of curves down to another landing. You see the rails that go down it, and it's almost like a sandy cellar there. It's, on the very bottom floor. With that perception, you definitely see the footsteps. If you get to the rail just south of you, you see the steps that look like they go to and from that wall. To the staircase you were at, and then some leading up to the staircase on the opposite side. So you can see that there's heavy foot traffic in both directions, but all it leading to that wall.
Okay.
Um,
Weird.
so you're on this
Okay.
landing. You see more steps down.
Yeah. So
Heavily
there's
trafficked.
steps up the other side there. There's something going up the other way. And then there's maybe a secret wall here?
Uh, So you start to
Or am I
make your
missing
way
something?
there, Gherkin. Um, you kind of feel underneath your feet the ground to start moving a little bit.
Oh no.
And Jane, you too, as under your feet as you walked over it, you start to see this pop up and reach a hand come through the sand. And then over to your other side, another skeletal hand come to your side and pop out of the ground as it's trying to slowly um, pull itself from underneath the ground.
What the?
And
There's something over here.
I point a finger up towards the stairs, and in my head I go, Cassia, we got some trouble in the basement.
and
And you hear it because of message.
Every time I smooth things over in this house.
I'm like, Gherkin, Gherkin. I don't know if I could talk back to you, but like, where are
You
you?
can whisper
Basement?
something down. Yeah.
Basement? Ugh. All right, I'll go grab Animander. Animander, Gurkin just messaged
What?
me. He's in the basement. He needs help. I'm heading down there. I don't know if you want to grab Zeed, but I'm gonna head down there. I don't know.
I'll let Zeke know. And he will, Animander will, over the course of probably the next 2 rounds, let me roll.
Okay.
Where is the
Um,
basement?
should I roll for initiative? I don't really know what's going on.
You weren't there telling about them going down the basement.
Yeah.
You're
So
off in a
I don't think.
tree. I
Yeah.
don't think. I don't know if you'd be aware of this one.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Wait, we
You
just said
will be in a
Animander
minute.
was.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
but
just said Animander's gonna go get him.
it'll take 2 rounds, probably.
Unless we don't want him.
That's
Okay.
fine. Probably don't need me anyway. If it's a couple of just lowly skeletons, you'll probably whip that ass. So you're
Where's
fine.
the basement again?
In the
Which
back
way?
of the building.
hmm
That way?
hmm
Okay.
Yep. So when it gets there, I'll tell you which way to go and stuff. All right. So they're unearthing themselves. Both Jane and Gherkin, you guys have an action if you'd like to use it, as you see these 4 start like half their torsos coming out of the ground right now. If you want to do anything before we
Well,
go to full
I
initiative.
cast message to let Cassia
Okay.
know, as that's what count as my action.
That's your action. Jane, if you want to
Yeah.
do something, you can do something now.
Seeing all this movement, putting together that it's a bunch of skeletons, she's freaking out. She's gonna high step around them as best she can. She's not gonna do anything yet, though. She's
Okay.
gonna get close enough to Gherkin to touch his shoulder, and she's gonna hold to see if this place is so weird. She has a feeling like, what if this is something else? She's just gonna wait.
All right. You get all the way over and you see more pop up.
Damn it.
Uh-oh.
Let's see if I do this right. Okay.
Oh, you got
Okay.
something up your sleeve for this, right?
So the one that this one right here makes it all the way out and kind of rattling, and it's the last thing to come out of the sand is like a sword in its hand, and it's gonna try to swing at you, Jane.
That's a miss.
Okay. That
So
one.
I wasn't specific about saying what I was gonna do, but I was gonna wait and see if they were like, I had a feeling they might try and talk to us, or it was like sort of a swerve where they were like undead servants or some bullshit in this wacky house. But if it's swinging a sword at me, she's gonna dodge, and then she's gonna retaliate. Will you let me
Yep.
do that?
Mhm.
Okay. So she's gonna level the staff of frost, and she's going to say, "Kiss your world with winter flowers, turn your days to frozen hours." As she casts cone of cold directly in front of her.
Now that are some powerful words.
And that I should be able to, I think, go from here. Oh man, it's the wrong
Holy
shape.
cow.
Good damage too.
Should be able to
60-foot
go
cone.
here to here,
I like the drawing.
or can it go out to there? I don't know which
Oh,
Seems like
I mean, if you take that step to your right, you could
City
pretty much
way.
get the whole place if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Oh, then
Yeah.
boom.
Mm.
Yeah,
Now
you
we're
could.
talking.
Yes, you can the
Oh my
whole
God.
everybody in there. You
Then
level the
she will
staff,
definitely do that.
and it just whole room. You see this line and of ice just forming and spikes and jagged, uh, what stalagmites
Icicles. Oh.
on the
That is not
ground, kind of forming, and then they kind of like piercing through it, and then arms and legs fall everywhere. Um, as they just all are now shattered, all dead.
Okay. There you go.
Wow.
Yeah. So
Oh,
just like
Well,
right in
that's
front of Gherkin's face too, just this horizontal cyclone of ice and frigid wind that
you reach out and
all
like
skeletons just buckle underneath it.
prick one of the like jagged edges like right in front of my face. Like, okay.
Hmm.
Well, that was awesome.
Good to have you back, Jane.
Yeah, hey, that worked. That'll do.
See, she didn't have to touch any sarcophagi.
Now, what's going on over here, huh?
That's
Start
because she stole someone's
snooping
fucking
around the
staff.
wall.
Oh yeah,
Steal it.
easily with you don't even need to do much sneaking because those footprints basically just like obviously they're going in and out here. Why won't it let me click on it? There you go.
So she's like surprised herself that took out all those
Hmm?
skeletons. So she's taking a second to check, and then she notices Gherkin found a very interesting room over to her left.
Adamander, did you go get Zed? Or you guys are gonna be headed down there?
That 17 was to see if I heard the cone of cold.
Mm-hmm. You heard that. You heard it, and you kind of felt a draft even upstairs come through the house a little bit with the coldness.
We probably looked at each other and just ran down the stairs.
No, not yet. I would step outside, tell Zed there might be trouble, and then actually I would go back in to the foot of the stairs leading up and see if Lady Fiona is going to start heading downstairs, and I would head her off
Okay.
if she does.
Let's see. I'm gonna give. Let's see if she heard anything upstairs. Probably not. Negative. Let's see.
Deep sleeper.
See if the guy that stands guard hears anything. He does not.
So I'd wait, 10 seconds, 12 seconds, we'll say 2 rounds. And if I don't hear any footsteps heading down, then I would go around to the basement.
Okay. So you'll be there late. Cassie, if you go straight
like
down there,
3-4 rounds easy for me
yeah,
before I show up.
you'll go down to the stairs and you'll see that they're not in the basement, but you see like the crack in the wall where they would have gone, and you guys have like 2 rounds inside there to do whatever you want before anyone shows up. Gherkin and Jane.
Okay.
I'm going to, as carefully as I can, study a very familiar symbol to Jane. Gonna see if she notices anything out of the ordinary, and she of course warns Gherkin, stay outside of the circle. Whatever you do, do not cross the outside of it. In fact, the less you touch in here, the better.
That's not like active, is it?
This could be used for any dozen of spells. Summoning.
I will detect magic.
There you go.
Flickering candles and iron holders fill this room with light and shadows. This room has a 10-foot high ceiling and a large black pentagram inscribed on the stone floor. At each point of the pentagram rests a wooden chair. Seated And the chairs are nothing except for Gherkin. You see in this chair a little imp.
Oh, really? I see in that chair a little imp.
You
All
see
right.
it.
All right.
But do you know that they don't see it? That's the
Probably.
question.
Probably not necessarily.
Yeah, you probably think everyone sees the little imp.
But I'll point to it and be like, "Hey, you."
It like tries to. Ah, true. Um, yeah, the imp looks around a little bit. Doesn't say anything.
I point at it again, like directly, and I open my mouth, and smoke starts to emerge from my mouth and from my ears as I start speaking in infernal, and I basically say to it, "Tell me, imp, what is the nature of this place? What is the purpose?"
Jane has got to be losing his shit right now because he doesn't see an imp, and now he sees Gherkin turning fucking demonology in this fucking cursed room. Jane is losing his shit. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Gherkin,
It's
did you
true.
cross the line? God damn it.
So Jane
I don't think so.
hears
Maybe
Oh, that intimidation. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Jane
That's a great roll.
hears in unless you speak Infernal, Jane. Do you speak Infernal?
I absolutely speak Infernal.
Okay, so
Oh,
you
shit.
understand what he said, and you hear a response of I've been I've just been protecting this den. Lady Watcher has me sit here. What? What? Don't hurt me. Yeah,
Well,
you hear from the chair for sure.
that'll depend on how useful you can be. What does Lady Watcher use this use this summoning circle for?
What? We we tried to form a cult to overthrow the Burgermaster. Um, but you see, no one left to be in the cult after the town went to shit. So now I just sit here. She's just left me here, just chilling.
Well, we solved that problem.
Yeah, mission accomplished before there was a mission. That's great.
Efficiency level up.
And
I
at
look
this time, he'll become visible.
I look to Jane. I look back to the imp. Well, are you hungry?
He like perks up a little bit, like kind of scared, but like, yeah.
I pull out like a haunch of yesterday's meat. I think it's horse meat. They said
Okay.
someone said it was venison, but it's probably horse, and I'll throw it at the imp.
Oh, catches it, just starts ravaging it as like, uh, maybe Gherkin style might eat, like totally just
Going ham.
no manners, just starts digging into it, ripping at the flesh, sticking it in his face.
Where's his family keep their you know, magic relics?
Uh, um, on them?
Yeah.
Starts eating
That's
some more.
plausible but disappointing.
Takes more bites of that as you're eating. Very happy with you. Kind of just starts flying around, like kind of following you as he's eating.
Oh, he can leave the circle. What's your name, demon?
He has a name. Majesto.
Your
Not a
true
bad
name?
name.
Yeah, Majesto.
How long have you been down here, Majesto?
Well, we used to have cult meetings quite often, and then like a week ago, like no one came back. Then it looked outside and it just looked like it was just everyone was dying.
So
So
it's pretty recent.
yeah, but we've been here for a while. Like we've had meetings for a couple months. We were getting finally big enough to actually like take over the burgomaster, but uh, then shit happened.
So
So about this time, everybody else could be down there that was called. So if Animander, you're still coming down, I can move you down here. And then
Yeah, here we go now.
you guys, Cassia and everything, you guys could go down there by now. And you notice Z didn't show up.
and this
We
was all
notice, and it's not surprising. No, just kidding.
this was organized by the Lady Watcher?
He's got a book to read. More important things going on.
Uh, yes. Yes.
Oh, Animander, Cassia, good. Come inside. And Jane will explain what they found and what happened. There was like almost a dozen skeletons down here. This is a demonic summoning circle, it looks like. And that is Majesto. And he told us
Wait,
that the
wait,
Lady
this,
Watcher was trying to
the skeletons?
organize. There were skeletons.
You proc the skeletons? Wait, are you not supposed to be here?
Technically, no.
It,
But
wait,
that
wait,
about
no,
proves
no.
Of course. Oh, listen, my new found friend. Uh, it was a test. We, it was a test of the security system of this here a secret summoning room that we all care for.
You hear upstairs as you're talking to, and as soon as he talks about the skeletons. Okay.
Oh.
Uh, you you hear upstairs as soon as he talks about the skeletons, and then saying, "No, we were not supposed to be here." A door upstairs shut, and you hear footsteps coming down the stairs, and you say, "What? What? I already told Master. I'm sorry. I don't know what. Uh, I may have made a mistake. I may have woke up for nothing. If you're okay to be here, I don't know. I already said something though. I don't know." And
Tell
then
him that you are full of filthy lies.
and and so you okay? I'll tell him. And but by the time telling and sending the message, the lady comes down. You hear her say, um, you hear her say, "Let the dead remain at rest," and then walk down and come in. What?
Oh, quit walking through me.
Eh, I can't move her. I can only move you. What?
What the? No, I quit walking through me.
I'm sorry.
He is blocking it.
Oh, you're blocking it. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. I, was anybody hurt? It's the first thing she says.
Hmm.
Now.
Only the skeletons.
Okay.
Of course not, my lady.
I'm sorry that They may have startled you. I'm glad to hear that no one was hurt. I see you found Majesto, and I see you found my secret lair. Um, you see,
We all have one.
well, I'm sure this looks just as bad as having my daughter chained to a bed. And you've
I have seen better.
you've all been so hospitable and so helpful that I know that an explanation is deserved here. You see, um, well, when the plan for my daughter to marry into the family didn't work, we immediately tried a new plan. We created a cult of devil worshipping fanatics. Um, and we tried to get enough and growth and be strong enough that way we could just take the burgomaster by force. You see, um, I know it wasn't the smartest idea, but after the way my daughter returned to me, I was very upset, and rationality had left my sight.
Now, my lady, I understand. I understand. Except this isn't a spur of the moment thing. You've been up to this for a very long time, haven't you?
Yes, we've tried. I mean, the only goal was to overthrow the burgomaster.
And how long has that been going on? You and the Burgomaster.
Uh, my disdain and dislike for him, or you this cult?
Let's go with both.
Well, for the burgomaster, ever since he's been the burgomaster, so a long time. This cult, since my daughter returned to us in the shape she was. This was not plan A.
Do I believe her with my 15 insight?
You do. You do. um, I don't know if she can see that, but yeah, the imp will light it for you.
Sweet.
Oh, we're blocking the door, right? Look at Animator
Pretty
right there.
much.
Look at Cassia. Come on.
Sure thing,
Smartly.
small.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I, I, if I thought there was other ways, in fact, I even tried to enlist your help. You see, I was desperate. I'll admit it. I have my husband preserved and my daughter Madden. I, I was left with very little choices.
We all sometimes make choices that we regret.
Well,
God damn it. But maybe if you'd been truthful with us when we first met, things for all of us and this town may have been different.
Well said.
true. But when I first met, you seemed to be little interested in this town or its well-being.
Fair enough. And he would move on upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess it's time to get out of here. Majesta, you coming?
Master? Yes, it's okay. And so, yeah. Follow you around.
What's this way?
That is the door outside of the house
Alright.
that Zed had seen.
Mm-hmm.
You can unlock it from inside.
So Zed, when you had popped into the room there, were you in the room?
No, I was just seeing
You
what
were
was
just
going on.
scoping out. Okay, I wasn't sure. Okay.
Yep.
You want to go out there?
Sure.
All right. That pops you out. Oh, what the? Pops you out of here.
Hey, all right. Is that Casimir?
Yeah,
All
he's
right, let
he's.
me introduce you to Casimir.
Oh,
You're gonna love this guy.
Kirkin. What? Why do you have an imp following you?
His Lady Watchers. He was downstairs guarding some kind of like voodoo summoning circle or something. They had some kind of cult here, I guess, for a while.
I should be surprised, but I'm not.
Yeah, I don't think so. It's all pretty par for the course at this point, right?
Yes, it's true. Oh, I'm just returning from helping clean up some of the mess. The city seems much safer now. I did find some supplies, some arrows and things. The shop has been pretty ransacked, but hopefully this could be helpful later. Uh, I'm about to head in. You can just stay out for a little longer.
Nah. It's you might as well get back to my papers.
Okay.
Got a fresh piece of charcoal I'm working on.
Casimir comes in with some equipment, some arrows, a couple daggers, things like that, and just puts it down that he kind of found that he might help. Imp's kind of just following Gherkin around from here on out now.
Legit.
Okay. Well, I would say that's a good place to end it. We end on day 2. Um, Lady Watchers, another secret discovered with Lady Watcher. Each day, a secret.
Jeez, lady.
Right?
She keeps finding stuff, and Animator's just trying to just.
All right. I think that's a good way to go. So I know tonight it was not much combat. I don't know, it was a lot heavy RPing, and I appreciate everybody being into it. Sorry, John, that
Yeah.
you weren't like part a lot of it. And Mercy, you're off on your own RPing thing. So
It is totally chill because that's what my character would have been doing. So I am totally okay with it.
I mean, the real
I
question is
chose this. Yeah.
how many hours of reading his wisdom
oh
scorebook
Oh,
did he get?
I should have gotten what 12? Yeah.
yeah, I was at least 12.
Yeah, I would say 12. Let's give me 13 just so I can get closer to an even
Okay,
number.
sure.
How many do you need? What's the goal?
48. Fucking a ton.
Uh-huh.
What are you at now?
With that one, that puts me at 30. What I said was not 19, so 13 would put me at 31.
Okay.
No, 32.
There we go.
Ooh, getting close.
A
Getting
couple more
close.
days and you can get it.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
To be kind of fair though, John, last time you were playing opposite of how Zed was, and now Zed's playing again how Zed was. So I don't know where you're at anymore.
Well, this one's different because we're not doing anything, right? We are literally supposed to just be waiting for this guy to get better so we can figure out what the hell we need to do. So it's like, what else am I supposed to do in this scenario? So it's going to be a mixture of both Zeds. But you'll see. Everything plays out just fine.
Yeah. Lady Watcher responds to you, Jane. Desperation. Sometimes when you believe something, that you would do a better job protecting the people, the city, the town. You believe so strong. So strong. You will do just about anything. That's how she'd respond.
No one spoke up and said, hey, maybe this is a bad idea.
I imagine if my daughter could have spoke, she would have.
Have you heard of a militia? Like, that's a thing you can... The whole devil angle, I just... The mind boggles.
Doesn't sit well with him.
Walks away. Stupidest goddamn, absolutely unreal. Every second of every day. Swear to God.
Well, maybe it was because people couldn't come in. People weren't coming into the town, you know? So they found it from another
They're
place.
looking for tourism dollars.
Jane, I'm starting to get the impression, Jane, that you're not exactly plussed with your deal, with your pact situation.
I don't know. That's something that I was hoping to talk to Gherkin about eventually.
Yeah.
I think that's fun. We'll get into that sometime.
Something for the future there.
Maybe day 3.
So,
Yeah.
for Paul, you said sorry there wasn't much combat. There's basically no combat. Freaking
Yeah.
great, and you kept it rolling, and you controlled the NPCs that you didn't expect to have to deal with. And it advanced a lot of character plot. So
Really did.
it's great.
So
Thanks,
that
man.
that scroll, remember that scroll doesn't even exist in this game as written. That was something that you rolled, chance to find it. The intended was to give you an option to use it on that dude in the Amber Temple, which you decided not to do.
Yep.
Then you
Right.
come back here with that scroll, which opened a whole nother chapter to door and stuff like that. So
That's crazy. Yeah.
just like
that's
you
a
planned,
whole
right?
other-
nope, there's no
Yeah.
plans. just play.
I
Not
love it.
not in this group. That's for damn sure.
So this was a perfect night. This is perfect right before I check off. Like very enjoyable, and pretty much you guys ran tonight. So thank you. And on that said, if you don't have inspiration, all of you get it for running such a great game tonight and just being just awesome. So all of you.
I didn't even have to do anything. That's
Yeah.
great.
You
Easiest
played your
night I ever
character.
got.
This will be a good one to rewatch on the feed.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, this was
all good
fun.
character building.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And it's glad that you're back, Jake, to participate. There's been a lot of RPing since you were gone, and I'm glad you got to really get heavy into it and participate in it. So I'm very
Glad to
happy.
be back. Yeah, very cool. Very happy to be able to participate.
Yes.
Yeah.
So.
For sure.
On that note, you guys want to know what Paul said?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes,
Alright.
absolutely.
I'm
Yeah.
ending the
That Paul
stream
sounded
now.
record it.
weird.
Record it.
I can hear it. So he talks a lot in his sleep, but he always tells me he's not sleeping, but he never remembers it, so he's sleeping.
Yeah.
So he said something, he laughed or something, and I was like, okay, what? I wake up because I'm a light sleeper. I'm like, what? He goes, it would have been crazy crazy, right? If that happened. I was like, what happened? He's like, if that dropped. And I was like, are you dreaming about WoW right now?
Oh my god. Fucking
Oh
Paul.
my god,
And he
Paul.
was like, yeah. And I was like, what are you talking about? What dropped? And he thought he was speaking English. But it was like, I don't know what he said. And I started busting up laughing. And he was like, what? I was like, because you're sleep talking right now. He's like, I'm not asleep. Look, my eyes are open.
I was just
And
resting it.
I was like, you know what? That's reasonable. Okay, I'm going back to sleep. And then
Yeah.
in the morning, I asked him, and he goes, I don't remember that.
I didn't say that. Yeah.
So Paul dreams about WoW in his sleep.
that is a nerd if I ever met one.
Yep.
I believe it. I believe it
Yep.
when you put that many hours into certain patterns and things.
True.
He has brought up other games before too, like Elder Scrolls, and it's been pretty funny.
It's
But
alright. He's just really excited for Burning Crusade to be released. That's what it is.
but anytime he tries to describe the item or something specific, it's gibberish. It's like
Gibberish.
he thinks he's saying it, but it's not. It's not a real word. Like
He's probably seeing it in his mind, but he doesn't actually like see the word.
it's so funny.
That's funny.
I need a journal. I always tell myself, remember it in the morning. Remember it in the morning. But
And it's hard to remember, huh?
yeah, are we gonna try to do a session in July?
In
Yeah, well, it
July?
depends on what weekends people are available. So we talked about I talked about hosting Tiberia weekend.
Yes.
So like a full day, double day kind of thing, maybe a Saturday Sunday or a Friday Saturday, depending on what people can do. I'm pretty much I know that my schedule. I'm open all July. Milo, you're out the 11th that weekend.
The 16th. The
16th.
weekend the weekend that Mari suggested as the one that I'm out of town.
That's okay, though.
Naturally.
Yep.
But that gives us there's the 3rd, 4th, 10th,
What?
11th.
I do not have 4th of
November
July
25th.
plans.
Neither do I.
Do we want to make this the 4th of July thing?
I mean, I have I think I might have that Monday off.
I
Or
have
maybe
to
that
be
Friday
home
off.
before dark for sparklers and shit for the kids, but
Oh crap, and Bucky. Yeah.
Yeah.
the day we don't do anything during the day. Not
We
till
don't do anything.
late afternoon.
And is the what
Well,
day
does
is the
it have
4th?
to
Is the
be
4th
on the 4th?
Saturday?
4th is a
The 4th
Sunday.
is a Sunday.
The
Yeah,
Sunday,
but he was saying like a day and a half.
Oh, okay, I got
Yeah,
you.
we could play Saturday, Sunday, and then just by for sure, like Sunday, just be done earlier. Or if somebody has like going out to the river or barbecue plans or something like that, we could adjust around that. I'm not.
Yeah. But plus, Paul and I have to drive back, so.
Where are you driving back from?
Like if they drive down here, they
Oh.
gotta go back home.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Well, theoretically, could you guys go Monday?
Go home on Monday.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it depends on how you guys are feeling, I'm sure. But you don't work on Monday, correct?
I don't. They haven't released the calendar yet. I either don't work on Friday or I don't work on Monday. I don't know which
Oh,
day it is.
got you. Okay. Well, yeah. Either way, I mean,
I'm wide open, so I could do Friday, or even like we could start like when people get off work on Friday, if that's a thing, or
Yeah, I'd be down for that weekend because I'll have one of those days off, so we could do Friday, Saturday, or Saturday, Sunday.
okay. Yeah.
Jake, where do you land on any of this?
I will have to check and see. I'm pretty sure we got plans for the 4th, but I might be able to work something out.
Okay. Okay.
So,
We'll talk to
I'll let you guys
Samuelson
know.
too, because Tiberia brings everybody to the table.
Yeah, and that no offense to anybody else, but the long-standing party for Tiberia includes Samuelson, so he is an important one. He has to be there.
Yeah. Well, I don't remember his character's name, but I remember he was funny as shit. The little it was like a little gnome or something, wasn't he?
Yeah, and he stole my dragon.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I bought that dragon fair and square.
Well, let's not get
Scheme
into
that
fair
dragon
and
fair and square.
square.
Well, if that weekend doesn't work, I could probably do the weekend after, the 10th, 11th. You're here, right, Milo?
Yeah.
That weekend?
Yeah. Just the following weekend. It's the only one.
If that weekend doesn't work, I would only be able to do the 9th and 10th. I'm gone on the 11th.
Okay.
Okay.
So.
Well,
Yeah.
we'll look to the holiday weekend first. We'll look to the 4th, and then we can play it back from there. But
Sounds
it sounds
good.
like
Sounds
we can make
good.
it
Great.
happen.
I'll bring you guys some Humboldt whiskey.
Oh, that'd be legit.
There we go.
Yeah,
I
and
guess
other
I
we'll
don't even
drinks.
know
go
what
up.
that is, but okay.
It's just
I'll bake
whiskey
a
from
cake.
Humboldt.
Well, I know, but
I
don't know.
A lot of local distilleries up there.
Yeah, I'll
Really?
bring you
I didn't
guys.
know that.
Yeah, if you guys have requests, let us know ahead of time and we can bring it down.
I thought Humboldt was weed, not whiskey. Interesting.
Look, there's
Why
cider
not all the
too. I had the
substances?
cider.
There's that too.
Ooh.
Yeah.
See, it's Bigfoot.
Ah,
Big-
yes.
That's great.
Perfect.
All
Okay.
right, we'll get some rest, guys, and yeah, have a safe
Mhm.
drive tomorrow.
Yep.
Yep.
Rest
Bye,
Paul.
Thanks
everybody.
again, Paul.
Good.
Thank you.
Thanks, Paul. That was
Very
awesome.
great session.
Thank you.
Yep. Good stuff.